So, good morning. Have we got anybody? Oh, no, I don't want that one. No disrespect to you, Butch. Let's have that one put on there. So, come on, who's out there this morning? I know we're late. We've scheduled everything really late. I can only apologise for the reasons that it's been late. It's my fault that we're an hour and a bit late today. Good morning, Ron. Good to see you, mate. I apologise for everybody. I know that you're all used to seeing us bang on 12 o'clock on the dot. So I apologise. Good morning, Ron. Global. Yeah, it's totally my fault that we're late this morning. Sorry. I am coming on now. I've just literally put the kettle on. Good morning, David. I was all scheduled to go live about 12:15 or 11:30, and then and then Ian popped on and decided to give me a call. So I've literally just got off the phone to Ian. I wasn't even dressed when he rang me this morning. Good morning, Madeline. So we're going to carry on in some respects from where we left off yesterday, with mystery parcels and all sorts of other weird and wonderful stuff going on. Your voucher codes that would be being given away for 10 and 12, it's because it's 12 now, 10, 15, 20 likes, all that kind of stuff. That stopped. That was just a promotion that we were running over the weekend. So that's going to stop. So we have got more mystery parcels for you to do today, but these ones are going to be slightly different to what we're doing. Oh, Jane Bellaby, that's not a name that I recognise, but thank you. You've given me a love heart on Facebook. Did you get my message, RE the voucher? Have you sent me an email, Madeline? If you've sent me an email, I absolutely apologise. I've not had a chance to go through and look at any of them. Let me just have a look. I've just got to answer one quickly from Logan. So I've literally got off the phone from Ian for about, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours. So I haven't had a chance to catch up with any of the emails or anything. Lou, have you still got your spanner, Lou? I'm not sure if you've even still got your spanner. Let me know if you haven't, because obviously I'm not on YouTube, so I can't see it. I'm just going through my emails now, Madeline. Or was it Madeline or was it Marie who asked me about that? Madeline. I'm just going through it now to see if I can find it. Okay. I'll get back to that one in a minute because I don't know who that is. What's that? No, that's Lloyd's Bank. That's nothing to do with that then. I don't think I've got any messages from you, Madeline. Right, let me come back and have a look. Right, okay, that's not an issue, Madeline. I'll go and sort that out for you in a second. They have been told not to touch your spanner. Warren, you said you would let us know what stuff is going back in stock on the website a week or so ago. Did I miss it? Just give me 1 second, Ron. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll sort that in 1 second for you, Madeline. I'm literally just going to make myself a cup of tea and then I'll come back and sort all that stuff out before we crack on with the rest of the day. So just give me a second. So I'm so far behind this morning, hence why the streams have been late and everything else. And late this morning, but we'll catch up. No worries with that. So. And the good news, Lou, is my postman's not been yet. Or if he has, he's been incredibly quiet, but I haven't heard him. He generally comes around about this time, so we might get lucky in here and then. Lou is still a spanner. Saturday, Sunday stream. Yeah, it doesn't matter what stream it is, Madeline. I'll literally sort that for you right this second. So don't worry about that. So I'm going to do that straight away for you now, Madeline. Now I've got my cup of tea. Where are we on there? On that one. So yeah, I apologise. I know some of you were probably sitting there waiting for waiting for me to come on live at 12, but obviously a lot of other stuff needed sorting, so it's been late. So fixed amount. Oh, why has that not done that then? I can say while I'm doing this, all of the sold out raffles are going to get removed today, and depending on how much Logan's got work wise to do, all of those new ones will be getting added up today as well. There we go, got you there. I assume it's that one. Yeah, it certainly is. Right, there we go, Madeline. You should be getting an email any second now to tell you that that's been sorted for you. Hi, John. I will check it in a minute. I don't think I've missed anybody else, have I? Yeah, good to see you, John. So the parcels that we've got to do today, or the three things that we're concentrating on today. Good to see you as well, Louise, even though I've just been talking to you anyway, but hi Lou, how'd you do? There's a couple of changes that are going to happen, and firstly, Louise is now the #1 moderator. Actually, while I'm talking about that, I do need to alter that on there. Anything Louise says goes. That's the first and the most important thing. So wind Louise up at your own sort of peril if you want. She's now got the power to delete, remove, ban people as and when she sees fit to do that. That's the big thing that's changed as far as that. I just need to sort one or two other bits and bobs out on here. Right, you're still on there. That's right. I'm just going to leave that as that for now. So that's been done. That's been done. Right. Yeah, Queen Bee, if you want to. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Angela, hello, my #1 groupie. Well, to be true, my only groupie, but hey. Right, so the three areas that we're going to concentrate on today, 2 are mystery parcels, and 1 is a sheet of coins. But it's totally changed to the way it was at the weekend. At the weekend, yeah, right, as if I'm ever going to be calling you that. The way it's changing from the weekend is, at the weekend, the CJs all had their 10% deals. If nothing sold for 10%, then they got whatever it was that was up for auction. That's now changed totally. They're not going to get anything from it now. They get paid in reward points, and that's enough. That was just a crazy thing that we were doing over the course of the weekend. So you got 2 mystery parcels. The first one will be Prince mystery parcels, nothing but Prince included in them. Before you frown and start pulling faces or whatever, your mystery parcels for your Prince will start at £150 and go right the way up to £2,000. It's up to the CJ to decide which value they're going to give you. And the only you have put a stop to greedy, CJ, so I'll give you that. The only thing that you need on that is any of the Prince parcels are at 5% opening bid. So gone is all this 20% that we used to do, and then we cut that down to 10% for the CJs. It's coming up to Christmas. Some of these prints, I'll get some out in a minute and show you some. Some of these prints are really, really nice, and all you need is 5% opening bid on them. The other mystery parcels will be coins only. So again, it'll be any coins that are on the website. So it could, you could get some absolute steals in there. Again, they range from £150 right the way up to £2,000. And with them, it's a 10% opening bid on the coins. So 5% on the prints, 10% on the coins. And then the last one that we're going to be doing a few of are the sheets of 30 commemorative 50p's. And the opening bids on any of them are purely face value. So it'll be a £15 opening bid on any of the commemorative coins. So you're essentially, and they are all different. So it's 30 different commemorative coins. Does that mean you can time out Warren? Technically, John, yes. Technically, yes. So it's a sheet of 30 different commemorative 50p's, and the opening bid on them are just 15 quid. Where it's going to differ a bit this time, each CJ cannot move on to the next one until they've sold one of the previous ones. So if I started with a Prince one, I wouldn't be allowed to move on to the next one until at least one print mystery parcel had been sold. And then when, I don't know, whatever I chose to move on to next, the coins, the sheet of coins, or the, you can't then move on to the next one until at least one of those have been sold. So hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Might be here all night again, and I'm not going to be pulling another all-nighter like I did at the weekend, Madeline. Things went absolutely Pete Tong for me last night. I finished streaming, I think it was it 10 o'clock? The intention of going straight to bed. A few things happened, and I ended up watching a bit of Matt's stream. Then some other bits and pieces happened. It's not just the Prince, Ron. It's, it's everything. And let's be fair, these prints, let's just see if I can find you a packet of them. So let's say I did you they can still use points to pay for them as well. So whether it's a part payment or a full payment, you can still use, they're over there, aren't they? You can still use points to pay for them. So this would just be a set, for an example, that I got over the weekend in one of my mystery parcels. So there's absolutely load of them. I don't know why that's popped up there. There's tons of stuff. But it's not just the prints. Dozens of prints, had to give them to charity shop, no space for them. There's so many different ones. But it's not just prints that we're doing though, Ron, because you've also got your sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's. at face value, and all of those commemorative 50p's are totally different. And you're also getting mystery parcels that are containing coins only. You know, so it's not just the prints. But yeah, you know, won't lie, Ian's got an awful lot of prints that he wants to get rid of. But effectively, if you get, what's that, 5%? So let's say, right, I'll start you one off now to give you an example, right? And we'll start off at the lowest one. So £150 prints mystery parcel. So 5% of that would be, what's that? God, my maths is terrible this morning. So it's 15, so it would be £7.50 is the opening bid. So effectively, that's all that you need to open the bid on that, and you'll be getting 150 quid's worth of prints for possibly £7.50. So although Ian's trying to get rid of them, Emily wants prints in my name. Hey, when Emily sees your latest credit card bill, she's going to be printing something on you. So yeah, so that'll be the first one. It's a lot of different deals. We did some insane deals for everybody over the weekend, and it's just going to carry on for the rest of the week. Coming up during the week, there's going to be things like days where we're doing discount on certain products. So there'll be days where there are discounts on. That's a good point. Bang them on eBay if you haven't got, you know, if you don't collect them. I would suggest, you know what I mean? I haven't even got the time to do it. I would suggest you go down to somewhere like for me, it's the Range. So if you don't collect these, go down to the Range, pick up a ton of frames for £1, put them in a frame, whack it on eBay. The minimum you'll get is a tenner on eBay for them per print. But I'm not going to be allowed to move on to do you the next one, which will either be the commemorative 50p's or the mystery parcel that is coins only, unless somebody gives me a £7.50 bid on the prints. Because that's only fair, because I know that if I sit here and say to you guys, tell me which one of these you want me to put up for auction, you're going to go for the commemorative 50p's and the mystery parcel of coins every day of the week. None of you are going to say, oh, give us a prints one. So we're going to keep it really fair. You know, loads of people got some awesome deals over the weekend. So we've got to try and play it fair. And when you get your mystery parcels come through, you're going to be pretty blown away with the stuff that's going to be in there anyway. As will anybody will tell you if they've had the mystery parcels already. So we've got to try and keep it fair. So come on, somebody's got to give me. You can use your codes on these. You can use your vouchers on these. So, you know, effectively, like Madeline, for an example, don't say I'm telling you to do it, Madeline. She's just had a £5 voucher code sent to her. She can go and use that on this. So it's effectively only going to cost her £2.50. I think that's a good deal for 150 quid's worth of prints. Maybe that's just me anyway. No idea what that is. Email begins. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. So I'm not going to do that. Where are we? There was somebody else I needed to look for. I can't find that one on there anyway either. There we go. Look at that. Liam knows it, doesn't he? He's in with a £10. No, it's a mystery parcel, Liam. Total mystery parcel. But what Ian has told me is if you've had lots of wins over the course of the weekend. Good afternoon, Nanny. If you've had big parcels over the weekend, he's going to be making a load of them up today. you're not going to get duplicates of prints. So if you run 3 or 4 mystery parcels, whether it's today or over the weekend, you won't get duplicates. He will make sure that they are all different. Where that'll benefit somebody like you, Liam, is I know you won a few over the weekend. Let's say, for argument's sake, you win this for a tenner. It might get to a point where you've won so many mystery parcels that Ian can't actually find a set of prints to put in there for 150 quid for you. So he'll then go up to the next value. So instead of giving you the 150 quid mystery parcel, he's going to get to the point where he's going to have to put in 200-300 quid's worth of mystery prints for you. So if you just tell me, yeah, I will do the countdown. Are you still happy for that bid to count, then, Liam, on that basis? And if you're happy still for that to count on that basis, then I will start a countdown. Lorna had loads of prints in my parcel. Yeah, but you had quite a few different parcels, though, Lorna, didn't you? I don't think, if I remember, it wasn't just the one that you had. Sorry, my Flopsy come to bed with me last night, so I've just had to put her away. Because Dory would get upset if she sees Flopsy out here as well. Is that the mystery parcel, Lorna, that you were telling us about, that your postman had tried to deliver, but you weren't there? And we were all taking the mickey, saying that he's going to have arms like a gorilla by the time he sees him. Or you had a different one altogether turn up? I know you're probably not commenting because I've started the countdown, so that's cool. That's not a problem. So while I'm doing that, I will also say, Lorna, thank you for the messages you sent me last night. I just haven't got round to dealing with things and catching up with everybody that did message me about last night. And I'm not going to make any excuses. I have been a bit lazy. But last night, a friend that's got nothing to do with the coin community was in a bit of trouble, and I was on the phone to them till the early hours of the morning. So then when I've woken up this morning, we had a bit of problems backstage. I tried to sort that, went back to bed, and then I ended up on the phone for an hour and a half with Ian. So I just haven't got round to replying, but I will reply to you, Lorna, later on. I'll try and get you all the schedule for later on as well as to what's going on. So that's not a problem either. I haven't even done me 2 selling once or anything there, have I? Just bear with me. I need to find a new page in my... Maybe I sent all of them in. I think I did. Oh, no, that's last night's orders. That's cool. I need to do that later on today. Where are we? We're on the 3rd, aren't we? Today. And that was 150 quid mystery parcel. No, £150 Prince mystery parcel. Maybe it was a bit different to my one then. Good afternoon, Samuel. Good to see you, mate. That was Liam, wasn't it? Thank you, Lee. There's your post to go and do it by admin. You know how to do it. I don't need it. It's like teaching somebody to suck heads, telling Liam how to do it. He knows how to do it all. I'll just wait for him to come back. While Ian's doing that, I'm going to just stop that for a second. And I'm going to say, no, I don't think, I'm just going to go and check my post box because Lou's made me paranoid now, thinking that I might have missed my postman. So I'm just going to go and check it to see if I have missed him while Liam sorts that one out. And then I'll be right back with you. Hey, see, what would I do without Louise? She was spot on. Well done, Liam. I had prints and loads of coins. You guys had good Christmas presents with these prints. I know they must be good. Good afternoon, Samuel. Afternoon, coin searcher. Warren, I don't know why. Don't know if you remember being slightly hectic, but Madeline sent me a £5 voucher instead of £10. So, did you get? So, do you mean that you got a £5, Angela, instead of 10, or Madeline got 5 instead of 10? Madeline's one should have been sorted out this morning. Load of junk mail. Yeah, but the 2 parcels I've got, Lou. Yeah, see, that does say it was signed for. Should have been signed for when it was popped in me thing. Oh, both of you. So, Madeline, I've sorted out your £5. So I need to send Angela another £5 as well. Is that what you're saying? And that's the other one. That's from the Great British Coin Hunt, that one. So let me sort Madeline. Let me sort Angela's other £5 out first, and then we'll open them up and see what we got in them. Because I can't even remember. One's from Ian, but I can't remember what that is. Generate your code there. Hang on, can I just ask you though, what streams were these on? If these were on anybody else's streams other than mine, they've been sent to the office and the office will be sorting that. The only ones where you get your codes immediately, thank you, Scott. I appreciate you asking that. Yeah, Madeline, I'm all right with yours. Yours is sorted now. But Angela, was yours on my stream or on somebody else's stream? While we're waiting for Angela to tell us, my first stream. Okay, I'll sort that for you now then. If anybody's due voucher codes from any of the other streams, they'll get added as and when the offers get to it. But trust me, they've got an absolute ton of orders to get through. So it might be a little while before they actually get to sorting your codes out. Why is that being a pain on there then? Oh, no, because I don't want to leave the site. That was why. No, why are you asking me to leave the site? You absolute... Okay, for some reason it's logging me out. Okay, we're back on, so let's try it again. Let's put you there. I think that's it. Done right on. Yeah. So Liam, you won that last auction. So I'll let you pick which one goes next. Either a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's or the mystery parcel containing coins only. If you tell me which one you want from there, then that's the one I'll do next. And while you're bidding on that, I will then open my post. Right, that should have been sent to you now, Angela. Right, Liam, cheers for that. I can see that you've just paid that, and I've got the order number there as well. 14349. So what, even if you're not going to bid on it, Liam, what would you like to see next? Either, I'm telling Emily you spent up my bank card. Yeah, right. Nice try. Hi, Sue. Good to see you. So Liam, tell me what you want to see next. Either the 30 mystery, a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's that are all different, and that will just need a face value opening bid, so £15, or you can have a mystery parcel, any value between 150 and £2,000, and that just needs a 10% start bid, and that is coins only in that mystery parcel. So there's no prints or any of the other stuff. It'll purely be coins. I think I might know what this is. I think this might be a crown. Yeah, I've got your order number in. That's cool, mate. She'll know that that's rubbish. She'll know that's been used. No, don't apologise to you, Liam. It's fine. I think is this what I thought it was? No. Oh, yes, it is. Tell a lie. So what do you want to see next then? Do you want the 30 commemorative 50p's, or do you want the mystery parcel that's cash only? Well, that is quite nice, isn't it? I've got to try and get it somewhere where the light behind me is appalling. I don't know if you can see that. Let's try and... What kind do you want for your collection, not dual dated? No, it's fine, Liam. Honestly, mate, you've done absolutely brilliantly there. I I don't tell anybody what coins I need. Lou sussed out what coin it is. There you go. Look, that gives you a better view of it. Yeah, I can actually turn it so it's right. So go on, Lou. I don't have to tell him. You tell him what coin that is. Oh, move that one over there. Good morning, Javid. Good to see you, mate. Come on, Lou. They're waiting for you to tell them what coin it is. Oh, I think that you might get an email back saying that's been sold out then, because I think they're sold out on the site. I think this might have been the last one. Battle of Trafalgar 2005 £5 coin. It is really nice. Let me just, I will just check to see the stock availability on that, because I've got a feeling that it might be out of stock. No, it shouldn't have been, actually. You should be right, actually, Lou. Because if this was sent to me last week, then oh, not in customers. I was wondering why I couldn't find it, because I was searching in customers. If it let you buy it this week, then it should still be there. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, no, it's still saying that it's there. Actually, it's saying there's tons of them. So you should be right then, Lou. I'm not going to go and look in your orders. Yeah, you should be right. Emily's the nice one of the two, Angela. Right, so come on, nobody's told me what do they want next? Do they want the sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's? Or do you want a mystery parcel containing coins only? Somebody decide. Good morning, Malcolm. Good to see you. And without taking a guess, I think I know what this is. And I think that where this parcel has come from, it's even still in the chat at the moment. Of course, I could be totally wrong. So you want a mystery parcel? All right, then pick me a figure. Pick me a number between 100 and 500 in multiples of 10. I don't know why yours isn't here. No idea. Oh, actually, I'm totally wrong. Oh, wow. Right, so I'm not going to tell you who this has been sent by, but this is a letter that I've just opened up. Totally was not expecting this. But I'm going to read it to you and tell you what it says, because it's really quite shocked me, actually. So this is going to be a £110 mystery parcel that contains coins only. And it's a 10% bid that is needed to open it. So it will just be an £11 bid will open the bidding on that. £110 mystery parcel. Actually, I think I've probably made this one wrong, but never mind. We'll go with it for the minute. Yeah, I have. It should have. Yeah, I've done this one wrong, but we'll go with this one for the first. I made a mistake, but we'll go with it. So just an £11 bid opens that, and this one's no prints, nothing else but coins in it. So an opening bid. So I've not opened it, okay? So it's still here. Not opened it at all. It's a very nice try, John, but I'm not going to tell you what I collect and what I haven't got. Hi, Warren. Please find... So a lot of you will know, so Will's got an opening bid of 11. I'm just going to read this to you, and then I'll do the countdown. Let me check if I've got any over there. Yeah, I have. So I'll have to do that. So a lot of you know that I talk about sending a lot of my swaps down to my brother's daughter. Oh, Lou, are you bidding on this, Lou? All my swaps. She's 12 years old. She's just started collecting coins herself. So I send all of my swaps to her, and it says here, Warren, please find enclosed a gift for your niece. I made them up as starter sets for eBay, but no one seems to be tempted. And I thought with her starting out in the coin collecting world, it would be interesting for her. I have left it unsealed so you can check the package with what is going to your niece. Thanks for all you and your fellow CJs do, and your guardian moderators too. And then obviously it's signed by who it's signed by, but I won't tell you who it is. Oh my God. Wow. You're not going to be able to see it all, so that's one side of it. And there's another side of it there, and there's also one there that's just come loose. And I'll tell you exactly what's included in that. So included in that is a Flopsy Bunny uncirculated, Johnson's Dictionary, representation of the people, Paddington Bear at the station. Oh, I've got to turn my camera off for a minute. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit quite blown away by it. Paddington Bear at Buckingham Palace, The Tale of Gloucester, Benjamin Bunny, Tom Kitten, a Jeremy Fisher, a Victoria Cross Medal, and an uncirculated Peter Rabbit version 2 2017, and a bonus speculative coin. Yeah, that's kind of shocked me a little bit there. Sorry. So I'm just going to do your countdown now. Oh, oh, don't. Oh, that was so not what I was expecting. Oh no, that has really kind of blown me away. No, but there is a Flopsy Bunny in there, and she will be absolutely over the moon with that. I can... Nanny, what that was is somebody that watches the channel on a regular basis, and I don't know whether they want it known who they are, but I won't name it until, you know, I know that's okay. Basically, they've heard that my brother's daughter collects coins, and I send my selection, you know, my swaps down to her, and somebody be horrible quick. So they've just sent a really nice parcel there to send to my brother's daughter. Yeah, I know, but it just, that kind of stuff really does get to me, you know. And where I say she's just started collecting, literally to the point where my brother's wife rang me up and was saying they had found this coin, and I am still right on the bid here, aren't I, with £13 with Malcolm. they rang me up and said, oh, I've just found this coin. And I said, it's right, I'll send you some of my swaps. I said, which ones do you want? And she was, what do you mean, which ones do I want? And I was like, well, do you want 10p's? Do you want 50p's? Do you want £2? And she was like, wow, they actually do them on different coins. I thought it was just 50p's. So they are totally new to it. Yes, I will come back on the screen. I'm just having a cigarette at the same time. But I had to turn it off because that kind of got to me a little bit. And I can't show you it because I did send it off to her last week and she did reply, bless her. But Louise sent her a coin, the 20. Oh, is that a bid, Madeline? If that's a bid, I'm incredibly impressed with that. I was having an affair with Flopsy Bunny. I am having an affair with Flopsy Bunny at the moment, and Dory's got really upset by it. Right, I'm not going to look now, so I'm just going to put these away, and then without looking at the screen, I'll just hit the button when I feel like it. And if you're the person that sent this to me, this will be going in the post to her first thing tomorrow. So there we go. Dory got the boot. Dory did get the boot. She's here today, but she's not happy with me. Yeah, see what she just said? We're going to hang out another time. So she's really not happy with me. They should have said won and sold. What I'll do, because I messed up there, it should have been won and sold. So I had Madeline at 24. I'll offer you the same deal on that, Malcolm. If you want that for 24, you can both have that for 24, which was Madeline's final bid, because I messed up there. So if you both want that for 24, just let me know. You can both have it at 24. So I'm just going to take a photograph of this and send it to me brother. Yeah, I know I messed up. If they both want that, they can both have that. I can't say fair on that because I messed up. You can do whatever hours you want, Scott. So do we both want that? Madeline's okay with that. So I just need Malcolm. Was it Malcolm that had the other one? Yeah, if you're okay with that as well, Malcolm, you can also have that. Just bear with me 1 second while I just take a picture of this and send it to me brother. I say it will mean absolutely nothing to them because they really have no idea. They literally, well, she's just literally just started collecting. You slept for 9 hours, Stevie. That was all right for you, mate. Yeah, Madeline's more than happy. Madeline said she's okay with that. Just need Malcolm to say if he's okay, he can have it as well. This is a... Yeah, Malcolm's happy with that. Nice one. So I'll put you both down for that. You both know how to do it, don't you? If you do the admin payments, if you come back with the order numbers, then we'll move on with something else. I nearly put this. I've got Louise on the brain. I'm saying to my brother, this has just been sent to me, and I was going to put for Louise. It's not. It's for Jessica. And he's a bit thick, so I won't send it just to him. I'll send it to his wife as well. My brother's all right, but when he's only if you're talking football. Since Sunday morning, Warren, when I woke up. That's not too bad. I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night with the intention of getting a good night's sleep. I ended up watching some of Scott's stream. Not Scott, was it? It was Matt. And then I was trying to sort some stuff out on WhatsApp. Then somebody else rang me that's nothing to do with this from my personal life that was in a bit of a mess, and I was on the phone with them till 4 o'clock. So yeah, I haven't had a great deal of sleep. Right, there we go. At the moment, what's all of this? Oh, that's all, yeah. Oh, right, sorry, I'm on there as well, yeah, that's all right. Where are we? Right, he worries me being on his mind, he knows I don't bat for his team. At the moment, you don't. That can all change. And I was on Matt's stream till the end, then Butchers till about 3. I must admit, I did intend to put Butchers on, and I totally forgot about it. But then with everything else that went on, I just didn't get a chance to do it anyway, so... so what's that? It was Madeline and Malcolm, wasn't it? So yeah, I just didn't get the chance to do any of that. I was up till 2, then 4, checking Kate's sugar. Oh, bless you. I'm trying to think how I can be as polite as I can in saying what I say. Sue, you'll be aware that everything that happened last night, without saying too much on here, rest assured it's all been taken care of. That's all I'll say. Yeah. So it's all been taken care of. So please, you and Scott, don't worry about anything. That's all been taken care of. And that's all I'm going to say on that. So let me I'm just going to move across and see. No, we're at nothing. So again, these mystery parcels that we're doing for you today, there's going to be a few different ones all week. It won't just be the same ones all week. I think I've spoken to Ian about maybe doing a day where, because obviously with Christmas coming up, you know, it'd be nice to get some Christmas gifts. So that's why the prints are going to come out today. And then one day this week, we're going to do, hopefully, a reduction on the cufflinks. So that kind of thing on there as well. I need to load up the website because I think hopefully at some point today we'll be getting some new raffles going up as well. But I'm going to be a real pain in the backside and push one raffle at the moment. That's the only one I'm interested in. Of course, you can do any raffles you want. You don't have to do the one I'm asking you to. But let me just find it. There it is. And it's the one that's for the full set. So it's the 5 coins of the Gruffalo. The full set, all 5 coins, all stamped with your certificate of authenticity and all of that. And it's £3 a ticket. I'm just going to have a look and see how many we've got left on that. Why have I just lost that then? You don't have to. I'll explain to you why I'm pushing this one, but by God, don't think for a second that you have to do the same. there's a couple of us that have bought a lot of tickets on there with the intention of it being 5 coins. The Christmas tree raffle is going to help 5 families. So we've said that if a few of us have said that have got tickets on there, if we sell it out and one of us wins, we're going to send the 5 coins up to Donna's Dream House for the families as well. Right, so where are we? Nanny Sue. It's really hard when kids are young. They're desperate to find a certain coin. My grandson is 8, has ambivalent attachment style issues and emotional well-being problems, can cause real upset when you don't find it in a hunt. And the worst part about that as well, Nanny, I was sent an email back end of last week from somebody. It's obviously out in the public domain, so I'm sure if anybody goes out and searches it, anybody can find it. But that was an article, newspaper article from the Royal Mint admitting that they fully intend to concentrate now on uncirculated coins because there's more money in it for them. Why are you saying that's 3? That's not 3. You've got that totally around the wrong way. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be even more where that happens. There are more than 5 kids at Donna's Warren. That's why I want extra pulleys for the kids we can't help. Yeah, well, you know what I've said with regards to that, Lou, and that still stands anyway. So as soon as I get mine, then I'll be sorting that for you as well. There's the link here. I don't like doing it, but it's a link for the Royal Mint. They're doing their 12 days of Christmas at the moment. If you've missed any of the other days, apparently you can go back and enter them as well. And today's is the Paddington at the Tower, 50p silver-proof coin. All you do is enter your name and your email address for the chance to win that. The other 2 this week were the Snowman and was it the second Gruffalo? I think it was the second Gruffalo. And actually looking at it, it doesn't look like you can go back and do them. But yes, there's the link for that if any of you want to do that. 5 families we help with 500. I'll make sure the others get a coin. Yeah, exactly. And you know what I'm doing with that as well, Lou. And I don't want to talk too much about that anyway, but so it will be definitely more than 5 families that are getting helped with that. And Ian's going to throw in some mystery parts, some merchandise and that kind of stuff. Madeline, thank you. I've got your order number. I'm just waiting on Malcolm to come back with his. Actually, I do just need to have a look at something. So just bear with me 1 second. I had an email from somebody saying they had been banned, and I just need to check to see if they are on the ban list. Because they had an outstanding order that they needed to pay. And I think it's been sorted now, but I just need to check it first. Oh, where's that gone to there then? I don't know why it's gone to that one. Let's do that. Hello, bandits. Hi, good. Why are you doing this to me again? I'm clicking on a video and it's, for whatever reason, it's taking me to a totally different one. Good morning, Jack. Warren, I've lost Ian's address. Where can I find it? I'll get it for you. Just give me 1 second, please, John, and I'll find that for you. Oh, sorry. I just quickly need to check if this person was on the ban list, because I might have to take them off. But sometimes people have tried to comment and they've not been able to comment, and it's just been a case they've needed to go off and refresh and maybe log out and log back in, and they get back on, yeah, because they're not on the banned list. So I don't know what they're talking about then. So right, that's that done. Yep, you're a star. I got that. Oh, there, look at that. Lou's even beating me to it there, John. So there's that for you. Where were we waiting? I was just waiting on Malcolm to come back with an order number while I finish my cup of tea. Wait, we're putting this down here for now. Silver-proof rabbits, £22. Don't know what that's regarding, but there you go. I'm just rambling nonsense now. Hannah's asking me what's going on. You're asking the wrong person here. Hannah, rather than me texting you, can you chat? Well, obviously, if I don't hear from you, I'll know. But are you actually watching the live stream as well as texting me? Because if you are, I'll just say it directly on the live stream rather than having to try and text you at the same time. No, yours is all sorted, Madeline. Yours is fine, love. Yours is all done. Not a problem there. Malcolm, I was just waiting on Malcolm to see if he was paying his, and then I'll move you on to the next one. But it might be me. I just haven't refreshed the page, so it might be that. No, I've not got anything coming through at the minute. Let me come back to there. Is this there? I'm guessing it's from the Royal Mint still, is it? And they're offering supposedly their Black Friday Day stuff still, is it? Oh, because then it goes on to Cyber Mondays, isn't it? And then there's something else after Cyber Monday, but I can't remember what it is. Where are we there? I'm just going to drop my camera again for a second so I can finish my script. And at the same time, I'll message Hannah because it doesn't look like she's watching on here. One second, I've just got to respond to Hannah and let her know. I barred myself from the Mint. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you're going to be barred from a lot of other places than just the Mint when poor old Emily gets that next credit card bill come through. No wonder you were trying to be so nice to her at the weekend, taking her off to the pictures and everything. Trying to soften the blow a bit. Oh, you didn't? I thought you said you weren't buying him. I thought you said you couldn't buy him. Oh, she is going to go absolutely loopy at you. Bearing in mind, she does sometimes tune in and watch these streams as well. You do know that, don't you? Oh, sorry, I'm just messaging Hannah. Right, that's Hannah sorted. You thought it would be fun because he chopped her finger off. Yeah. Emily's not going to see it though. Oh, sorry. I've literally just sent you a WhatsApp message, Hannah. So sorry. But it's probably better that I put it in there. And you're more than welcome to pass that WhatsApp message over to Scott and Sue as well. The one part that I will tell you publicly that was in that message, I have now put total control of moderating into Louise's hands. Obviously, she's not going to be here all the time anyway, but it's now totally in Louise's hands. If Louise feels that somebody's out of order, I've told her don't even, because she used to ask me if she could put people in timeout or ban them. Not anymore. It's in total control of Louise, and she will ban anybody that she deems to be out of order. And I've told her that she can do that. That also applies to any of the mods that are on here at the moment. When Lou's not around, that applies to you guys as well. If there's anybody that's out of order, then just go on straight away and ban them. Don't worry about anything. I'll deal with any repercussions that come from that. So that's not an issue. So that was the one thing that I will share. The rest of it, Hannah, obviously it's in a WhatsApp message. And I hope that answers any questions that you may have had. I think Malcolm must be having a few issues because it's not there at the moment. Call me Mum or the Queen. In your dreams. In your dreams. As far as the auctions go today, we've got 3 that we're concentrating on today. But they've got to be done in a particular, not in a particular order, but you can't just do 3 of one particular order. You've got to sell 1 before you can move on to the next one. And they're mystery parcel of prints with a 5% start bid. Anywhere between £150 and £2,000. And you won't get, sorry, something else tickled me with that Queen Bee statement. You won't get duplicates. So if you've got other previous mystery parcels that contain prints, you're not going to get duplicates sent out. So they will all be different. Then there's another mystery parcel, same value again, 150 up to £2,000, and that's a 10% start bid. But that mystery parcel only contains coins, nothing else, just coins. And then the last one that we're doing today, and these are going to change from day to day, so they're not going to be the same ones, all week or whatever. We're going to change them up throughout the week. So the last one we're doing today is a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's. They're all different, so they're not the same 50p's. And the starting bid on that is just face value of 15 quid. And obviously, it could contain anything in there. So we've just done a mystery prints one, which I need to check that again because I didn't actually put what that went for in the end. So that would confuse them like mad when I put that order through and I don't put a price on it. I think it was a £10 on it. Yeah, £10. So that was £150 one that went for a tenner. And then there was, I haven't even put a price on that one either. God, I'm really not with it today. I need to start. So that was £10. And then there were Madeline's just had the mystery parcel of coins. And she got that for, is it £20? £24. So yeah, it is. It's just going to be lots. Yeah, like Lou's saying, so they're Christmas presents, ideal for the Christmas presents. I'll have to send mine over. Sorry, I've been tied up with the dental hospital with the daughter, but if you want, I'll be sending the email. Are you sending your email directly to the office, Hannah, or are you sending it to me to send in? It doesn't matter either way that you do it. But obviously, if you're sending it to me directly, I've got a ton load to send in again today, but they will get done. And there's no rush on it anyway, because the mystery parcels that have all been sold yesterday and today, Ian is purposely holding them back for a day or two. That's fine, send it to me, it's fine, Hannah. But Ian's purposely holding back on making those up so that when he does finally send them out, you won't get duplicates of any of the prints. They will be different prints if you do get prints at all in there. Just popped in to like, share, bub. Now 20 thumbs up and 0 thumbs down. That's the other thing that's changed from yesterday, where we were doing the £5 vouchers and everything for all of the likes and the shares and all that. Today, that was purely a silly thing that we were doing over the weekend. We're not doing that today. And the mystery parcels, if there's no bids, no opening bids on it, they don't go to the CJ this time. Again, that was just something we were doing over the weekend for a bit of fun. Oh, you sent yours directly. That's brilliant. Please, thank you very much for that, Steve. So I've got an awful lot that I've got to send in still. I think I've got all of Scott's, all of John Gamble's, and all of mine to catch up on. And now Hannah's sending me hers as well. So it could be a long day sitting here today. Right, I'm just going to leave that there for a minute with regards to Malcolm. So I'll put the next one up for you. Oh, I nearly put 30 sheets. 30 sheets to the wind, I think. I think somebody's been nicking buttons off my computer because all my spelling is all over the show. Right, so that's the next one we're going to do. You need a secretary, preferably one that's not a fish or a rabbit. I'm already on the ball there, trust me, Lou. I've got something in the background that's working for that. Dory can't type, no, but Dory is extremely upset with me at the moment because she's taken a back seat and Flopsy came to bed with me last night. That in itself sounds really wrong, but Flopsy came to bed with me last night and Dory's not very happy with me for it. Right, so that's what we're doing now. It's a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's. All of them are different. And there we go, look at that. Lou's already given us a £15 opening bid on that. Took me ages to type it up, then create 4 separate £1 admin. Yeah, I know, it's a real pain. I thought the same as you, Steve, when I was doing it. Hannah, it's not too bad. As long as you've got, the worst case scenario, Hannah, as long as you've got the order numbers or the person's name and how much it went for, then I can get the rest of the information. Yeah, it takes me a little bit longer to do, but as long as you've got that, then I can go through and do all, get the rest. Everybody wants to know where Reef is getting his £22 silver proofs from. I am just going to pop up a link here at the same time, so anybody that's not bidding on this, that's the link for the Royal Mint's Christmas tree, or 12 days of Christmas giveaway, and it's one of the Paddingtons today that they're giving away. I can't remember which one. I did tell you just now, but it's a silver-proof Paddington. If you want to bid on this, it is a sheet of 30 commemorative coins. for £16 at the moment. It's 50p coins, all different, and it's just £16 bid at the moment. Hannah, are you going to join Scott and me for a bit later? How's Billy Joe? I think it wouldn't be a Sue and Scott stream if Hannah didn't join you. I need to check my... No, that's right, because I did just send Scott a message, so I was just checking if he had responded, but he's not. That's cool then. Or Hannah, I don't know if it's possible. There's also a slot available. I think it's going to be 5 till 7 tonight. So if you wanted a couple of hours, there's a 5 till 7 slot available. I would say that I'd fill it in, but I'd rather give somebody else a chance. And it will also give me a chance to catch up with everything order-wise. Lou's bidding 17 quid for the sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's, all different, and it's just a £17 bid, so it's just a fraction over face value. And now I'm not going to look at the screen. I have to sort of kind of... I do look at it, but trust me, it doesn't, because it tells me to scroll down to see the comments, so I can't see who's leading bids or anything like that. So I can't be accused of favouring a certain person. I mean, rather than putting one and, I will put one and sold this time. Yes, you can hear me, but you don't know when I'm going to press the button. Let me just check. Why have I got a load? What's the schedule for today? If you're still on here, Jack, at the moment, I have not got a Scooby what the schedule is.
Christmas. It's a joyous time.
I'm not worried about that. Right, and there we go with that one. I'll send you a WhatsApp. Yeah, that's cool. That's not a problem, Hannah. I've got Steve Fraser in there with 18. If Lou wants to confirm to me if that's correct. No, that's fine, Hannah. Honestly, absolutely fine. I understand that totally. As we stand at the moment, nobody else has come forward to offer to do that. Yeah, not a problem, Steve. That's cool. Nobody else has come forward, so hopefully, anyway, somebody will. But the offer's there if you wanted it. That's Dragon Lord, wasn't it? Oh, that's all I put it as Dragon Lord anyway. And it was 18 squid. My internet cut out. Steve wins. Yeah, that's what I had it on, Steve. 5 till 7, definitely. I think more than likely the rest of the evening will be covered in one way or another with Scott and Matt. But definitely 5 till 7 is where we're stuck at the moment. Hannah and Steve, you just missed me getting all silly and welling up as well. So I've taken over from Ian to blubbing on the screen now. Yeah, it's fine. We might get that covered anyway. Hannah, so don't worry about that. Bless you. Is there anybody going to comment? Oh, there we go. It's caught up with me. Of course, I'll see you, Sue, Team Hannah. But, oh, nearly said that then. Can help from 8 or 9 onwards. We'll join another stream later to make it easier. Sos can't do for. It's all right. I'm sure we'll get somebody to cover it. Still here and listening. Managed to get 7 bags of cuppas today, so just going through them. I'm really pleased that you did manage to get some. I remember girls' rule. Right, Lou, let's see how psychic you are then, because I'm sending you a question now. Let's see how clever you think you are. Oh, I don't normally ask you to do all this sort of rubbish for me. Oh, said he was. Yeah, Scott said he's doing 7. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can understand why you thought that, but no. I understand why you thought that. If it was that person, then I wouldn't have had an issue with saying anything. Yeah, Scott said 7. So worst case scenario is I'll stay on till 7 if nobody else feels it. But I'd really appreciate if somebody else did. So I'll just put another shout out in a minute. We're literally not far off of the 5K. Now, I think YouTube updated at some point yesterday, and I think we're now 200 or just under 200 away. So if you haven't, can you please put it, 190 away at the last update. Oh, look at that. I didn't even like my own video. So please share it to your social medias. And let's try and really push that past 5K as soon as we can, because then that means another full mare day of auctions and everything else. While I'm not doing an auction, I'm going to create a banner thing that tells you all of the coins that you can use in these auctions or the next lot of auctions that will be coming up. That was that one, so it wasn't that. I bet it was one. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. So this will be a list of coins that you can use for the auctions that are going to be coming up when we hit 5K. And it's easier for me if I just pop that link up and let it stay there. Then it makes it easier for all of you guys to know exactly what you need to collect, because you can just take a screenshot of it or anything like that. Or try and jot it down, whatever. But that's all the coins when it gets to the 5K subs. That's the ones that I'll be using. I really thought you'd have got that, Lou. I'm giving you a cue there, so you should be able to get that. Let me just do that. Right, that was answering a message off my brother. Let me just check up. What was that last one? That was Steve, wasn't it, doing the 50p's? No, for some reason, Malcolm seems to be having an issue, because I haven't got an order go through from him yet either. No, come on, really think, Lou, come on. I'm going to tell you now. Because you're just miles away. And as soon as I say this person's name, you're going to be like, oh, yeah, why didn't I think of that? How are we doing? Right, so where are we up to here? So what would that be? I'm just trying to work. My maths is appalling, so I apologise. Oh. No, it's not. I'm not. I mean, I'm not with it at all today. So 5% of that. Come on. So back to the mystery parcels. A £200 Prince one. Only prints are included in this, and it's just a 5% opening bid is all that's needed. So it's a £10 bid is all that is needed to start that off. Let me do this for you. I didn't even know, to be fair, that he had an eBay store. So it's just mystery prints only. And if you've already got some, you're not going to get duplicates. So don't panic thinking that you've already got duplicates. You've already got some of them. You won't get the same. And like we were just saying there, even if you don't like your prints or you've got nowhere to put them or anything like that, if you were getting 200 quid's worth of them at, what's that, a tenner bid, nip down to your pound land, somewhere like that, get a frame, stick it in a frame for a quid. That's upside down. And whack them on eBay. Put them in a silly little frame. You'll get 10 quid a print on these. But I can't move on to do any of the other auctions until one of these mystery parcel for prints gets sold. And it's all you needed is a 10 quid bid. And then we can count you down and move on to the next auctions. And a lot of the, I spoke with Ian this morning with these, a lot of the prints that he's got are, I don't know what you call them, unique, I suppose. Either the artist is dead or something like that nasty has happened, and you won't be able to get any more of the prints from these people. These are just a selection of prints that I've got that I'm showing you. Or likewise, like somebody was just saying, put them in a print, put them in a nice frame, and you can give these to people for Christmas presents. Out of all the ones that we do, this is the best deal that you get. A 5% opening bid is all that's needed on it. All the others we do are normally 10 or 20% opening bids. So this is by far the easiest. Yeah, in answer to you, Lee, yeah, exactly that person. So yeah, there's some, that's just a sample of some of the prints. Get it on there. Or likewise though, if you see a set of prints on the website that you want to put up for an auction, just let me know and I'll go ahead and put them up. And it will always start with a 5% bid is all that's needed. Yeah, that's why he asked that. Obviously at the time I didn't know that. But yeah, that's why he was asking that. Rounded off the price with some raffle tickets, order 14351. Thank you, cheers. Thank you very much for that, Steve. I appreciate that. I'll add that onto there now. That was why I thought you'd get it straight away, Lou. As to who it was. You do remember everything. Right, and just for everybody, if you've only just tuned in and you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, Lou, it's nothing top secret. I've just put them away now, haven't I? It was just purely, and come on, I'm going to keep going with this until somebody puts a bid on this mystery prints one, because I can't move on until anything else is done. So yeah, it was nothing top secret. It was just I had a parcel turn up today that kind of shocked me. And it's just a little note in there saying that this is a little parcel I've put together for you to send to your niece, because they were aware that she's just started collecting coins. And he's made up a really nice package with a Flopsy Bunny uncirculated, a Johnson's Dictionary, a representation of the People's Act, Paddington Bear at the station, Paddington Bear at Buck Palace, a Tale of Gloucester, a Benjamin Bunny, a Tom Kitten, a Jeremy Fisher, a Victoria Cross Medal, another 2017 Peter Rabbit, and a bonus speculative coin. So that was kind of, that kind of blew me away a little bit this morning. Only came on to like and share. Now 30 commemorative 50p's up and some raffles tickets only on the T. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Steve. I did that yesterday and I just popped on somebody's stream just to see how it was going, really. And I think I come off about 50 quid worse off. So, yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that. But I can't move on with any more auctions until somebody gives me a 5% opening bid on a £200 mystery parcel containing prints. If somebody gives me an opening bid on that, then I'll count it straight down and we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, it's not nosy really, is it? I just wanted... Okay, yeah. To be fair, that probably makes more sense anyway, Lou, because I've still got to sort yours out anyway. So it probably wouldn't be until sort of mid to late week anyway. Yeah, that's when I'd probably do that. The only other thing I'm going to quickly mention, let me just check on here. Because speaking to Ian this morning, it sounded like these had either sold or were very... no, there are still some. I'm not going to tell you how, but I will tell you that this, when I say limited stock, we're now doing... Oh, well done, Chris. Chris has put us in a £10 bid. Thank you, Chris. When I say limited stock, this is now down to single figures on the sets. And that's your set of penguins that are still on the site. And that's 5 of them for £16.95. but they are down now to single figures in regards to the figures, you know, that are left in stock. And I've got no idea when they're likely to come back in stock, if they are coming back. So if you like your penguins, now's the time to get them before they disappear. And I don't mind admitting I've been greedy and I've got about 5 sets of them. Oh, sorry. And that's because, firstly, I like them. Obviously, I'm going to send a set to my brother's daughter. And then I just wanted to keep them because I know how popular they are. So they'd be good to use as swaps later on or at another point. So we're bidding here on a £200 Prince. I haven't even written it down, so I'm not with it. A £200 mystery parcel of Prince. Prince only, but you won't get duplicates. And the bid so far is at £10 with Chris. Good afternoon, Samuel. Yeah, I gave you and Emily a set. I gave somebody else a set whose name will remain nameless. But yeah, I've still got about 3 sets. Because I just know that once they sell out, they're going to be quite a popular coin. And to have them, you know, in a ready that you can swap people, I thought it was a good deal. But yeah, when I say limited stock on them, I mean they are down to single digits. When they sell out, there will still be individual penguins available, but they won't be the full set. So you really need to get on board. Sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. If you want them, Warren, I owe a £20 points yesterday giveaway, still not come up on my points. John, do you know whose stream that was on? Because if it was on anybody else's stream other than my own, then you're just going to have to wait until the office process that. As hard as that sounds, it's only me that was giving them, creating them and giving them away there and then. Anybody else's, they were having to wait. Oh dear, honestly, this is really bad. Well, yeah, well done, Chris. Oh, it was on mine, John. Okay, I totally apologise for that. Then you should have had that. I will just quickly nip over and have a look. And see why you didn't get that. And yeah, if I can find out why you didn't get that, then I will send that to you, John. Not a problem. It's going to be that one, isn't it? That's all of that. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure why that was then, John. Yeah, that does seem a bit strange. So what I'll do then, what I'll do for that then, John, I'll sort that out for you now. Had to go off the stream for a while, what's been happening. Just auctions, Angela, but I'll pop it up just for you, Angela, because you're my favourite one that comes in here. Oh no, not that link, I won't. I'd look really stupid if I'd put that one up for you. Only because you are my favourite, Angela, and I don't want you missing out on anything like this. This is the link for the Royal Mint Christmas giveaway that they're doing. And today's is a... Oh God, I'm so sorry. I need to get myself a drink because I'm yawning too much here. Today's is a Paddington silver proof they're giving away. So you literally just need to enter your name and email address for a chance to win a silver proof. I'm determined that we get at least, I reckon, what are they doing, 12 days? So I reckon we should get at least 2 of their winners. I had to duck out. What have I missed? You've only missed me, Hannah. Nothing else. Right, where is this then? Let's see if I can find it. No. So it was a £20 one, was it, John? You said a £20 one. I'm my own favourite CJ. Get on you. Let me just scroll back. If it was a 21. If it was a £20, yeah, £20. So I'm just scrolling through the ones that I created yesterday to see if there was a £20 one, maybe that I've created and not. What was yesterday? The second, wasn't it? It might be that I created it and didn't actually send it to you. That one's been used. Yesterday. He did, Lou, but I did go against the rules, and I remember doing one. No, I definitely did do one, Lou. I went against the rules and did it myself off my own back. Right, not to worry then, John. It looks like I've totally forgotten to do that. So I'll do that for you now. Warren paid up order 14352. Thank you very much, Chris. You're a diamond. What is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, you must be in the pub already now then, Polly. 14352. Well, if we're going to be going down where we're picking favourite CJs, there's only one CJ for me, and it's got to be Sue. Sue's definitely my favourite CJ if we're going down picking favourites. So literally, just give me 1 minute, John, and I'll sort this for you now. That'll be the same on that. That on there. Damn it, I don't know which one it was. Got to be that, isn't it? I will be with you, honestly. I'm just trying to create John's voucher that I didn't do for him yesterday. But if any of you are sitting there that won vouchers yesterday on anybody else's stream apart from mine, and you haven't got them yet, just please be patient. You will get them. It's just a matter of when the office get round to creating it. They've got a ton of work to do at the moment. And it's just once that gets done, then they'll do your voucher codes as well. So So yeah, just please, if you just take for a second. Not only did we have the crazy stuff with the 1 and 2p's yesterday, but we also had ton loads of giveaways and other auctions. So it's created an awful lot of work in the office. So yeah, just bear with us. You will get your codes that are due. Right, you should be getting an email now, John, to tell you exactly that you've got that. I just need to check on something while I'm here. Obviously, the same applies to any. It's not a pain, honestly, John. I should have done it yesterday for you, mate. Malcolm, you're here now. My wife blew the main fuse while I was making an omelette. So, Malcolm, if somebody can pop you up a link, you won. What did you win? You won a £110 mystery parcel box for coins. I think it was for £23 or £24. So if you can just sort that one out, and at the same time, yeah, I know that one. That's why I was reading a message that I thought was from my brother, but it wasn't. So that's all right. So the person that sent me my parcel to send to my niece, if you're sitting there watching in the background, as I know sometimes you are, I've just had a message from my brother personally to say a massive thank you to you for doing that as well. And that's just from my brother. So I know that when Jessica gets in and she finds out what's been done, she'll go absolutely loopy. So if you're sitting there, thank you again for doing that. Where are we at the moment then? That was for Prince, wasn't it? So it should be, I think it was 24, I said, Malcolm. I know that your bid was 25, but I'd made a slight mess up on it. So I sold it to Madeline for 24. And I said, if you wanted it for 24, you could have it for 24 as well. Because it was a mess up on my part. Can Lou send me the link? She's just popped it up. And she's done it again there anyway. So she's just done that for us there anyway. So this is how disorganised I am today. If you watched any of my streams, you know that I drink an awful lot of tea throughout the streams. I've even run out of tea bags. I haven't even had a chance to go to the shop and get some. So I'm just going to nip off and get myself an orange, because I haven't had one of them for a while. Oh. I haven't drank any of this stuff since my daughter was a little girl. That's how long it's been. Oh, some Sunny D. I haven't had that stuff for a long time. Let me just check again while we're on there. Right, just to remind anybody that won any of the auctions, the 1 and 2p ones yesterday, please, when you're bagging up your stuff to send in this week, make sure that you do include proper notes in there, because otherwise it's just going to confuse them in the office and tie up your orders getting out to you. Also, if you're winning, as funny as it sounds, if you're winning any of these Oh my God, I've got an extra packet of cigarettes that I didn't even know I had. Oh, that's fair enough. If you're winning any of these mystery parcel ones, please write in the box. Yeah, put a note in with your coppers. But write in the box on the admin site on here to tell us what it is that you've won. You know, how much you've won it for. You can put, the more information you put in there, the quicker that's going to get your order processed as well. So I'm just trying to find my meds because I haven't had any medication today. If you have any problems with the payment section, just shout and one of the mods will talk you through it. Because I think there was a couple of people last night that were having problems. But we did get there in the end, get it sorted. The size of these things, these are like tranquilizers. It's a fair old size, isn't it? I don't know why they've suddenly gone that big. They're never normally that size. That's where I was trying. What I was trying to say with that, Lou, I totally forgot. They are mystery parcels. So don't type in the box what you do and don't want in them, because that's not what they want. No, it isn't. But I know where you're going there. That's what I remember the size of it. It was massive. That's what I thought when I first looked at it. I was like, no, you don't normally give me medication that size. What was it? Well, that's strange because I don't even know which one it is then. Right? Because where it gives you a list of what at the top what your medication is, none of them are pink capsules. I've got a white oval tablet, another white oval tablet, and then a white capsule. So I don't even know which one it's meant to be then. So maybe I've just taken something that shouldn't have been there. If they're going down the wrong way. Good afternoon, JD. Good to see you, mate. Right, so what are we on to next? I'm just going to find it. Yeah, that's that one there, isn't it? So we've done mark parcels, coins, things. So we're back to a mystery coins one. So I'm going to keep it nice and easy and do it the same as I did there. So it'll be a £200 mystery parcel. And this will be coins only in this mystery parcel. Obviously, the mystery side of it is that you don't know what coins they're going to be. But it's a £200 mystery parcel of coins only. So this, you're guaranteed that you're not going to get prints or anything like that. Read the box, you might be taking them the wrong way. I'm definitely not, because I don't have any tablets like that I should take the other way. Actually, that might help me to know which ones they are. But it's telling me what time of the day I should be taking them. Right, so it's not that, it's not that. It's not that one. It's that one then. They haven't put anything in there next to it. That's really, it's like doubled in size to what it normally is. Hang on, I'm not having you starting your bits on me, Lou. I haven't even written it up in there already yet. So this is £200 mystery parcel for coins only. Oh, sorry, I can't even get writing in there. £200 mystery parcel, and it is coins only that is contained in this. Oh, well, I paid 26, but I forgot to put anything. That's all right, mate. Honestly, Malcolm, because I know I do ask you to put stuff in there, and it does make life a little bit easier. But where you've come back and admitted that straight away, that's sweet, because I can grab your order number, 14354. 14354. So when I send that through, Malcolm, it's not a problem. I'll tell them exactly what that payment was for. So it's really not an issue at all. So Lou started with a bid of 10, and Phil's coming with 11. So yeah, honestly, Malcolm, don't worry about it, mate. Oh, look at this, and Malcolm's meaning business today. Malcolm's coming with a £20 bid. And I'll start your countdown. And this is for a £200 mystery parcel that is coins only, nothing else in there. So you're guaranteed there's no prints or anything else like that. It is just purely coins only in this. And obviously the countdown starts as soon as we get the first bid. No going back on it or anything like that. Oh, pardon. I was just trying to think of something else. No, I'm going down the wrong road altogether. Now the sun's gone in. Hopefully, I'll show you this while I'm doing the countdown. Nice bid, Liam. £25 bid from Liam. And what's that? So it's still a good deal. While I'm doing the countdown, this is coin that I picked up. I got this. It's horrible with StreamYards because you move one way and it actually goes the opposite way. So let me try and get it up the right way. So it's up to there. So what was it? The Battle of Trafalgar, £5. And they are, if I can get it there, still on the website at the moment. So that's mine that came through from there this morning, which I'm really chuffed with. So Lou, that's the one that you were saying to me, because you said that you ordered that this morning, haven't you? Is that the one that goes with the Nelson one that we looked at last week? Because you said that was a set of two, didn't you, the Nelson? Was it that one that it went with? And I'm not looking anymore. Just going to pop that out. I'm just going to quickly look at something. So you've got no idea when the sold's going to go in. I'm just going to look at something quickly. And when I come back looking from it, I'll hit it as sold. And I won't see who's put a bid on it at all. I might go for and buy a load of that and get that one sold as well then. There we go, and I'm hitting the sold button now. I think Lou will confirm with me. I think that is still Liam at £25. I think it is. Yep. Yeah, it's the pair with the Nelson. Yeah, I thought you were. And that's a real pain because the Nelson, I think, now has gone from the side. I think they're sold out on the Nelsons. But never mind, I'll get it still. Sale the net, no. I know where it is on here, come on. Don't know. Over there somewhere. Can we try and get the Gruffalos? I was just literally going to put a link up for that now, Angela. Great minds, huh? I'm just trying to find it. And there's no reason that we shouldn't sell this out because you can use your codes and vouchers and everything on this one. And it's the full set of the 5 Gruffalos, each individually stamped with the letters T, G, B, C, and H. With COAs, everything else. £3 a ticket. But as I say, you can use all your codes and everything on there. As we stand at the moment, we've got 44 of those left to sell. Same as with any of the raffle tickets, the minute we sell them out, I will do the draw live on stream. I'm just going to put my heating on because it's getting a little bit chilly here today. It always chuckles me when you put that. I've got to go and stand on the corner now for Tweedledee ×2, but I need the loot and it's gone. I swapped my Nelson for your Prince Charlie, even though you gave me that. What? Which one do we mean? Ooh. So we mean this one. Tell me if that's the one you mean, because if it is, we'll do a deal there. Malcolm knows how you feel because he's off to get his grandkids. Yeah, that's the other ones. Yeah, we'll do a deal with there then, Lou. Don't you worry about that. Might even leave it with me. I might think up a better one. I was putting the heat on, wasn't I? Because it was getting chilly. Right. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, please, if we can, on that link that I've just put in there, even if it's just one raffle ticket you buy, then please, one raffle ticket, it all helps to getting them sold. And I say some of us have got ulterior motives for getting it sold, but I don't need to bore you with all of that reasons. This is the other one that's popular. I've got to publicise the other tickets. The other ones that are popular are the 2018 A to Z. They're only 50p a ticket on there. No, not better. I want Charlie. Yeah, and I'm not saying that you won't get Charlie. So don't you start worrying about all of that sort of nonsense. Because that'll be sorted. But obviously, just bear with me. It might be. I've got a lot to do off camera when I finish at some point today. So it might not be immediately that gets sent to you. But you know it will. So I'm just waiting for, who was it, Liam on that last one. I'm doing something myself as well. Is it that one? Right. So what's that? That's only, yeah, I know what that is. I've got Charlie 50th and 70th, and I'm missing that one for the set. Okay, then that's not a problem. Then that's the deal there, then, and that. But you haven't got this one, have you? That one is proper nice. I know you haven't got that one because you sent it to me. Not that one, but you know what I mean. You sent the other one to me. And I gave it away. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? You sent it to me and I gave it to somebody else. But we had a deal there, didn't we? So, and you didn't mind me doing that, so it was cool. What I was just going to do, no, I forgot to do it. I don't know if there was anybody there that wanted to pop on and join me, but you're more than welcome if there was anybody there. Not in self-proof, still got one in bunk though. And the one in bunk you gave me, I gave it away. That does sound horrible when I say it like that, doesn't it? So what have I done? 5. So I'm just buying some raffle tickets myself, so you all know that I'm not a skinflint when it comes to this. I ask you to buy the raffle tickets, but I also do it myself. So where am I going to have to go here? Okay, let's do that. How much have we got in there then? 40. Thank you, Liam. What coin did I just show? I'll pop it up in again 1 second for you, Lorna. And someone just let me know if payment's okay. What was your payment for, Malcolm? For the £100 mystery coins. I'll check that in one tick for you. I think it went through all okay. 14355. So that one you meant, Lorna. So sorry, just one tick, checking that that's all gone through. Yeah, that went through fine. Malcolm, that's gone through fine, mate, no problem. That was the 90th birthday silver-proof crown for Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth, the Queen Mother. So that's what that one was. Yeah, it's really nice. I think the normal crown is available on the website, but obviously not the silver-proof. Nanny Sue, I'm off now, everyone. I've been in the background wrapping up pennies, but off to the post office and give some love to my grandson. He's just come home now from school. I love those grounds, Warren. See you later. Yeah, and you, Nanny Sue. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and we will catch you later. What was that? Let's do that. That should be enough now. You watch this wind me up. I bet somebody's just been across and bought a raffle ticket that I'm trying to get. Not at the moment. Looks like we're okay. I nearly swore then. Sorry. So the next one I'm going to put up, if you're not aware yet, it will be a what did I say it was going to be? A sheet of the 30 50 commemorative 50p's. With a starting bid of £15. So it's a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's for £15 opening bid. That's all it will take for the opening bid. £15 for a sheet of 30 different commemorative 50p's. And if you want to start bidding on that, when I come back, I'll start you counting down. I'm just going through and making a payment myself. Oh. I didn't realise quite how nice Sunny D was. I'm going to have to buy some more of this. It is really nice. And my daughter used to be absolutely crazy on the stuff. My heating's coming on. That's good. It's going to warm me up. That's my order done. Right. So, have we got any bids at all for the 30 sheet of 30? Oh, Chris is in there. Very nice. This is a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p's, all different. And it's just a £15 face value bid. No, it's not. Yeah, it's £15 face value bid that it started it. I'm just going to flick my camera while I do the countdown again. See, I find all these packets of cigarettes, then I lose them. So I'm going to flip them across to there, and then I'm just going to come down and count down. It's a really nice coin, Lorna. I've only just started doing the crowns and that, because I've got a couple of them in. I think I got one in the mystery parcel, so they're relatively new to me doing them. And it's surprisingly how reasonably well you can pick them up, because I think not many people collect them. Most people seem to go, with the 50p's and the £2. So the crowns and the £5, some of them you can pick up for really good deals. So this is, I haven't written it up anywhere, but this is a sheet of 30 50p commemorative designs. And at the moment, it's only going at face value. So it's an absolute steal if Chris gets this at face value. Liam's coming with 16. And please don't leave any bids till the last minute thinking that, like I did earlier on, I gave Madeline and Malcolm the offer that they could both have it. The only reason that I did that, don't know what that number was. The only reason I did that was because it was a mess up on my part. That's not something that I'll offer to everybody. But I messed it up, so I offered it to both of them. Okay, that for some reason says that it didn't connector. Let's try the next number. Oh, that's working better now. That's right. For some reason, it said to me it hadn't connected to YouTube. So I was wondering why there was an issue, but it's not. So it's a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p coins. And at the moment, it is going for only 16 quid. John's coming with a 20 quid bid. And now this is where I'm not that you can see me, but you'll have to take my word from the way I've done it previously. I don't look at the screen. I just type it in and post it when I feel like posting it. You normally see it because you see me on here. Why? Why is that, Louise? Why has she told you that you've got to do that? So I've got no idea if there's been any bids. Oh, bless. So I'll send you a message in a minute, Lou. Did we have anybody coming after John? No? Well done, John. That was you were the last bid on there, mate. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. And there we go. Everybody's saying well done to John. Lou's popped up the link for you. I'm just gonna. I am still here, but I'm just trying to sort out somebody to cover an couple of hours tonight. Hannah has said that she may do it, but it's not a definite. If I can get this done. Right, that's just a message I've sent him now. Right, I'm just going to finish my cigarette. The reason I take so long with them because I put them in the ashtray and start doing something else. So, right, yeah, that's where I was going. I just bought some more raffle tickets myself. So what are we down to on those raffle tickets? Let's have a look. Because 2 of them should be reasonably low now. And also just keep an eye on them because at some point all the new ones will be going up on there. So where are we? The full set of the 5 Gruffalo coins, we're down to 38 on that. Oh, look at that one. Surely we can sell this one. I know me and Angela are trying to get the other one sold, but on the A to Z 2018 and folder, there's only 13 of those left in stock. So that's a 2018 folder that will include a mystery letter. And there's only 13 left in stock. They're 50 pence each on that one. So surely you can sell that one out and get me to do one draw for you. Bless. So yeah, I'm just trying to get somebody to cover us 5 to 7 tonight. Worst case scenario is I'll stay on and do it, but I'd rather get somebody else to cover because I've got a lot of stuff to get through. All of these auctions that I'm giving you today, you can use your points and your vouchers on them. So feel free to do them. Any of the raffles that sell out, any of them that sell out will get drawn. Thank you, Lou. Honestly, that does mean a lot. I'm going to send you a message in a minute, Lou, and you will really like it. I'm just finishing my scrap and I'm coming back, but at the same time I'm clearing out my basket because it's full up with a load of stuff that I've just bought. And these auctions are going to be things that we're going to be doing all through the week. Yeah, you can use points on these auctions, whether it's to pay for the entire payment or part payment. You can use your points on these, yes. So what did we get there? That was John Benson on that last one, wasn't it? Yeah, £20. Billy Joe's better. She's still got the flu. Bless her. Hate it when kids have got an illness. It's so horrible watching it. There's just nothing you can do for them, is there? I'm not even going to mention that. It's an email that's just come through. But I don't need to be showing you that. That one's done on there. Get rid of that. Just confirm that one. Yeah, that's cool. We're all good. Hannah, I've just got your holy. Yeah, I've just had your orders come through, Hannah. I will sort that when I finish. I will get on and sort those. But thank you for sending them to me as well. Where was I going? Right, we're just waiting on John to do that, aren't we? And then we can go on to the next one. But yeah, these will change throughout the week. This isn't going to be the same auctions every day for the week. So why it's telling me that. Something's not going right here. It's got to be that one, isn't it? Okay, we'll give that a couple of minutes. Maybe it's just the site that's gone down. There was something else I wanted to share with you. Yeah, it's obviously not my site. Are there any site coins that would make her feel better? Not the Kew Garden. Bless her. Hannah, is Billy Joe there with you? Or is she watching the stream? Oh. Oh, it's Hannah's just popped up. Is she there? Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, that's right. I'm not going to say what I was going to say then.
Oh, hang on, I'm getting feedback from the.
So that's going to be there then. What sizes have we done? As we do. I've got to keep it easy for me to work it out because I've got to work out the maths on them.
The maths?
Yeah.
Maths on what?
On the discount or the open bids, because they've changed. They were nice and simple at 10 and 20%, and now it's down at 5% and all that sort of stuff. So that would have been, that would be 8. So let me just pop this up in here. So yes, we will mix them up. Geordie lasses.
Sorry about that. A chocolate drop on the floor, so I'm shouting cack for the dog. All right, Lou.
Right, so this one is back to the mystery prints again. £160 mystery parcel for this one. And an opening bid of £8 is all that's needed. So it's a 5% opening bid is all that's needed to get this one started. Did I share that? Yeah, I did. That's good, that's good, that's good. So what was it? 160. Oh, okay, Chris is coming in. Chris likes his prints then. So I will start counting down. Oh. Oh, I pressed something there and I didn't. I pressed the wrong one. Is it really cold up there as well today?
It's freezing up here. It really is. I can only breathe out of. I can't breathe out of this nostril, but I can breathe out of this one. I know what's going on.
I nipped out for 10 minutes last night on my bike.
I'm just gonna nip out a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I nipped out for 10 minutes on my motorbike last night. I just wanted to. I needed to fill it up with petrol. And I thought I'd go and get some fish and chips at the same time. And this was right. It wasn't late last night. Scott and Hannah were on and Sue. So what was that, about 8 o'clock last night? And I had to literally scrape a layer of ice off the bike seat before I could even sit on it. It was that bad here last night. Yeah, and that was before I could even take it out. So this is, what was this, £160 mystery prints parcel, and it's only going for a tenner at the moment with Chris. And as I was saying, we will mix these up. This won't be the same auctions and parcels that are being done all through the week. We will mix them up a bit. Ian's in the process as we talk of making up a lot of the mystery parcels. So well done to Chris, that's yours for a tenner. As soon as I find out what the schedule is for today, I will let everybody know. but at the moment it's a bit up in the air and we don't know where we're going with it. I can't get onto the page. For some reason there seems to be a an issue with me getting onto the site where I can get yeah, so that's done that, isn't it? That's not what I wanted. To see how many raffle tickets and that kind of thing have been yeah, there must be an issue with that then. Visit our status page. Oh right, that's why, yeah, there's the admin side of it is not available. So that's why I can't get on there and have a look at that. Let's move back. Warren, having problems paying for the 50p coins. What is your problem, John? Why are you having a problem with it? It's just an admin. Click on the link that Lou posted for the admin listings. Click the don't buy unless instructed to by the admins thing. Click on that. It'll come up at £1. Add it to your basket. Go to your basket. It'll pop up a blue box in which you'll type in there a sheet of 50 commemorative coins, £20. If you hover over where it says the 1, you can adjust that up and down to whatever value it is that you've got to pay. So for yours, it'll be £20. Then you just click, is it checkout, I think? And then that will bring up the payment page. So if you've got any vouchers or codes you want to use on that, you just pop that into the link, click it to update, and then just go through and pay for it. So just let us know exactly what the problem is, John, and I'll be able to talk you through it properly. Let me just see, because I can't even get on there to have a look. For some reason it's out, or the site that I use is down, which is not helping me much today. Yeah, if you let me know what the problem is, John, then I'll try and talk you through it. Oh, that's all right, it's let me back on now. So I'm guessing that's the one you've just done there, Chris. And that is order number 14363. Yeah, if you just let us know what the issue is, John, and either myself or yeah, got that, Chris, thank you. Either myself or one of the mods will talk you through it. Right, I was going to send Lou a message to cheer her up. Yeah, that's okay, Chris. I cleared that with Ian this morning, and points payments are okay with that. So it's not a problem at all, mate. Yeah, no problems at all. Out there, then let me see. Okay. I'm just waiting on John to tell me what the problem is exactly that he's having. I know that you were sitting there on a lot of points from what you were saying to us about a conversation we had a week or so ago. I think that was over a mystery parcel as well, actually. I've just got to check back on my notes to know that what I do next is allowed. Yeah, maybe we'll do that a bit later on. So yeah, Lou, I thought that message that I said just sent you, you'd be a bit happy with that. But I thought that you personally should have the privilege of doing that. So I'm just literally waiting on John to either tell us that he's managed it okay, or no. The trouble you had yesterday with it, Lou, was you were telling me to do it this this end, and you were trying to do it your way. Firstly, you left yourself locked in. I thought it would be, so that was why I couldn't get on it. And then we were both trying to do it at the same time. So that made things difficult. So I'm just trying to catch up. I've got a load of Facebook posts. I'm just trying to catch up on all of them while we wait for John. Because I don't want to I don't want to put up another one for you and for John to miss out on it. So what I'll do then, there's something else I want to. Oh, that's right, John. You've just done that this second, mate. 14365, John. I've just had that come through now. So thank you for that, John. 14365. Literally just came through as I was going to do something different. I paid 20 and £1 postage, 21 left. No. Yeah, that's brilliant, John. Absolutely brilliant, mate. Appreciate that. Lou, where did you get your phone from for the COA and coins? I haven't done, but Lou, I've still got those details here, remember? But yeah, Popcoin's asking you, where did you get your phone? Oh, there, it was just pulled out of an old one that she had. Let's turn over my page. Oh. So, Stevie, do you fancy going halves with me on Lou's credit card? She's given me all of her details, so I think maybe we could have a bit of a spend up. What do you reckon on that, Stevie? Because obviously I know that, you know, you spent a lot of money from your paper round yesterday. So I thought, you know, if I offer it a deal with you. Emily said, let Warren keep your card, he will spend less than you. And don't bank on that. So I've got Stevie on it now as well. We're going to have a proper spend up on it later. So what was the next one we're going to crack on with? Because hopefully I'm only here for an hour. Oh. That's unusual. So there were some sirens going off in the background. So I was trying to see what it was. A £5 raffle. Go, 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 hurry. Do you know, that's the point, actually, Popcorn. You've given me a thought there. I could put Lou's credit card up for a raffle, couldn't I? That's a good idea. We'll put it up for as a raffle prize. I think, okay, so it's depleted. I'm just trying to think, because the next one I owe you is a mystery parcel for coins. I'm just thinking about how high I should go with it. Or should I just keep them reasonable? Sorry, there's just something pops up in the CJ chat. Actually, I need to add you back on that, Lou. Right, I'm just going to, where was I going? I want to, because I'm trying to keep these mystery parcels different so that we're not having the same values. So that if you're buying them, so we've got a 200 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So let's do these ones are easy because these are only 10%, so these are easy. So this is coins only mystery parcels. There's nothing in it but coins. Not like any of the others that you've got. These are coins only. So it's £190 and I need a 10% starting bid on that. And that's for coins only. £190 mystery parcel for coins. And while we're doing that, I can add Lou back into this one. And any opening bid will start the countdown. Opening bid of 10%. Yeah, that's where I went wrong last time. I added the wrong person. Right, you should be back in there. I've got to scroll to see a comment. £10 bid from Lou. Phil's coming with a £20 bid, and that's a countdown for me to start there. So thank you, Phil. That's looking quite good, popcorn. Is that one of UK Coin Hunts folders that you're using on that? I do hate it when it does that to me. check as well. I don't think that's looking too good at the moment. So it's £190 mystery parcel that will only be containing coins, and the winning bid is £20 with Phil at the moment. So if there's anybody else that wants this, get on it now. I'm just trying to catch up on my. Oh, that's good. What's the day? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? No, it's before I knew about him selling them. I will from now. One much cheaper as well. If you like the inserts, that's a bit from the videos. Yeah, the inserts are looking good on that. So was that his inserts that I sent you the links for? Oh, Chris Freeze coming in late there. Right, I won't be looking at these now. Yeah, they do look nice, mate. Do look nice. I think I go in once there, didn't I? And the same as I've been doing it all week, I've got to send 2 Facebook messages to people. And that one. Right, there we go. I don't know if anybody's coming over the top. Kind of, mate, a blue logo, paper printed on that. Oh, nice one. Well done, Ian. That's a cracking bid, mate. You know what you're doing. I'm sure that you do. Was that through gritted teeth there, Chris? Having spoken to you, I know it wouldn't be. You'd have meant that in the best way. So again, there's just another link that Lou's pops up for you from the admin payment. So you don't have to go looking at the site for it. Just nip that in there and do it that way. Welcome back again, Judith. Good to see you as always. I hope you are well. Right, so what I was trying to do, I've just had an email from here. Yeah, sorry, Logan. I should have explained that to you better. Sorry, this is just an email to response to Logan. Alright, so that's been sent out there. Just let me come back in the chat. Where are we going? Oh, to Angela's still lurking in the background. I'm fine, just been busy days shopping. Judith, me too, shopping here. So has anybody else bought some of the raffle tickets that me and Judith would really like you to buy? And not Judith, tell a lie, Angela. I'm sure Judith would be happy if we sold them as well. Let's have a look. So the full set of TGBCH, the 5 coins, we're down to 36 of those left. And the A to Z folder at 50p a ticket, we're down to 13 of those left. They're the 2 low ones. Oh, bless you, Madeline. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Judith saying it's better than shopping in town. Always lurking. It was funny. I was winding Steve Fraser up last night, Angela, about it. And I said, but yeah, Steve, you haven't got your first official groupie, have you? And he was like, no, I haven't got one. I said, but you haven't got one that's going to start up a Steve fan club either, have you, Steve? And he was, no, I haven't got one of them either. And then they were trying to say to me that I needed to be worried because you'd be outside my balcony throwing things at my window or sat out there with a pair of binoculars. And I said, no, she wouldn't need to because I'd just give her the key to the flat anyway. But yeah, thank you, Madeline, for doing that. Really do appreciate that. I'm just trying to check on where we stand on this. That's right, we're just waiting on Ian to do that. I'm hoping that actually went. It says it was a draft. Yeah, that's right, it did go. For some reason it was being a pain in the backside. 22 watching, a free £10 voucher giveaway. I will then all spend it all on it. We're not doing the giveaways anymore. That was done purely yesterday because we were doing all the silly stuff yesterday, and the CJs were getting mystery parcels for £1 and all that kind of stuff. We're not doing that. What I will do, and say fair to you then, if you can get me up to 30 watchers, then I will do a £10 giveaway at 30 watchers. Oh, I do love you, Angela. I'm the founder member of Warren's Warriors. But yeah, so hopefully, with the greatest of respect, but hopefully I'll only be on here till 5. So if you can get it up to 30, it doesn't have to stay there. If I just leave 30 up in the top corner, then I'll do the giveaway on there. No, I mean, to be fair, you know, everything was, it was a bit of a, Ian wanted to almost replicate his mad weekend yesterday and even a bit on, you know, Saturday and Sunday. And Ian wanted to create a bit of a mad weekend. And obviously that weekend there were loads and loads of different vouchers and stuff being given away. And this weekend he has been proper rinsed by some bandits, including myself. So it was my suggestion that we stop them. Having said that, I will say, I think we'll put it in there that if any CJ gets 30 watchers at any point, then we'll put a voucher code out there for them. But just giving them away to the extent we were, it doesn't really make good business sense. So I hope everybody understands that. We have to look after Ian now. We can. Can Judith join the fan club? You're more than welcome to join. Well, not that you've got to ask me. You've got to ask Angela. But yeah, CJ's had him off big time this week, and they did. To be fair, I didn't know that it was going to go the way that it did. I just thought it was a challenge that he was going to put down to me. But then he opened it up to all the CJs, and maybe it's my fault I didn't explain it properly, but they should have only been doing up to £250 giveaways, or £250 mystery parcels, because if nobody bidded on it, they got to keep it for £1. Warren, your fan club is just done. Are you reading these, Lou? I hope you're taking note of all this. Your fan club has just doubled. I might subscribe to TGBCH, actually. You better be already, mate. You better be already. And Popcorn wants to be. Oh, look at this. We're rolling here. We've got 3 in the fan club already. Javid, I'm still here hiding in the background, so watch out. All good fun. All good fun. So yeah, unfortunately, it looks like nobody else is going to come forward for the 5 to 7 slot. I know that Steve Fraser is busy. Scott can't get on any earlier. Deciding to ignore it. Hey, but you know me, I won't let you forget any of this. So where are we? Right, this is going to be the next one. He does like a jack in the box, Javid. So what was this? This is the sheet of 50 times commemorative coins. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, I am so sorry. Warren, I picked a 1K mystery parcel yesterday. Is that okay, legit? Yeah. Because it was dependent upon how many viewers they had as to how far they could go with the mystery parcels. And I think myself, no, I think my biggest one was a £999 one that I did. But yeah, as Lou's just said, whoever it was put it up and you won it. I had the authority to go up to as high as a £5,000 mystery parcel. I never did. But yeah, if you won it on the stream, it's yours, mate. And if you know Ian, he would be sat there saying exactly the same thing. We love you too, Lou. Ian has been giving us all bargains for ages. How about giving Ian and Mo Mooring a nice Christmas present? Any ideas? Not off the top of my head. It's something I need to think about. Hashtag Team GBCH girls. Yeah, no. If you want it fair and square, mate, that's absolutely fine. So a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p coins. All coins are different, and all we need is a £15. So face value is a £15 face value opening bid, and it's 30 commemorative 50p's. So you know they're going to be worth more immediately. Excuse me. Oh God, so sorry. It's really hit me today. Yesterday I wasn't too bad, but today it's really hit me. No, mate, I just keep also trying to live my life, but when Warren's online, I can't stay away. So the phone's always on the stream. Just sometimes I can't type. Well, then, if that's the case, Javid, you need to also join the Warren's Warrior fan club. And because you'll put us up to 5 of us in there then. 4, sorry, 4. So sheet of 30 commemorative 50p coins, an opening bid of £15 is what's needed on that. And I'll start to count it down as soon as we got an opening bid, but I need to answer an email from Logan. Where we're there. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's absolutely fine. I know, Logan, that you've normally got this on in the background anyway. So that last message you've sent me, that's absolutely fine. I'll make sure that people don't do that twice. Just waiting for my screen to update. Ian, I've got that one that you've just put through there, buddy. Thank you very much for that. 14366. So that's really appreciated, mate. Thank you. 14366. Right, and I'm hoping that somebody's putting a bid on this one now. All the numbers paid for that. Lou, you're fabulous. So I'm now launching the Lou Lovely's fan club as well. Oh, don't. Now I will never hear the end of that. Absolutely not hear the end of that. Yeah, thank you, Ian. I really do appreciate that. Oh, right. Where were you? Where were you joining Warren's Warriors? Sorry, Chris, I did see that you've put in a bid there. Good afternoon, Matt. Good to see you. Where were you joining Warren's Warriors? No, but you soon joined. What was it? What have we got? Lou's Angels, is it? Lou's Lovelies. See, I think now, though, I think in reality, Lou, and you know this is the truth. Oh, choosing to ignore, were you? I remember that. I think in truth, Lou, and you know this, the only reason that they're joined over, what did they call it? Oh, look at that. Right, so they're getting off that. That's a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p coins. All of the coins are different, and it is at just a no, it's not. It's a £15 bid with where did I get it? I've got to find it again. £15 bid with Chris. I bet you have, love. I bet you have. They'll only be joining yours, Lou, in sympathy. Oh, sorry, I was in a world of my own there for a minute. So sheet of 30 commemorative 50p coins, and it's only going at face value. You didn't have to finish the rest of the word. I knew what that was. So if you get me 5 more watchers, then I'll do you a giveaway. But it needs to go to 30 because these aren't going to be given away very often now at all. So 30 commemorative 50p coins standing at £15 with Chris. Nobody else going to do this. They're going to let Chris absolutely rinse us with this. No, absolutely not. I totally agree. Yeah, and there's been one or two after that that's not, you know, sat quite right with me. Chris is in there with 25. We'll be going twice. And there we are there. So I've got 25 quid for Chris. Yeah, I can't see it because what it is it's when I get to like 3, it tells me to scroll down to see the rest of the comments, and I can't actually see it anyway. Imagine getting it through and it's 30 2009 Kew Gardens. But well done, Chris. You got that one anyway, mate. I just need to get, no, I can't, can I? I haven't got any of that left. I've got to go. Have fun, everybody. We always have fun. Always do, Angela. But more so when you are here. Oh, bless you, John. That's really nice as well. I don't know if many people remember the very first time I streamed. And it was, I was seriously dropped in it at the deep end. They just started doing the 12 till 5 streams. And that's exactly what I thought, Hannah. And I can't remember who it was, but it was about 10 to 12. And somebody dropped in and said that they couldn't do it. Would anybody else cover it? And this is back when we had, it was, funny enough. This is back from when we had Amy working in the background as well. Or Amazing Amy, as she was better known. No, I'm not having a crafty fair. Got to go and get some more drink. That's what I meant to do. So Amy was in the background and somebody had pulled out with 10 or 15 minutes to go. So Amy said to me, well, why don't you do it, Warren? And I was like, no way, I'm not doing it. And she was, no, go on, you'll be fine. You've got me in the background. I'll help you out. And if it wasn't for Amy, I genuinely wouldn't have even done it that first time. But it is incredibly addictive. Once you've done it that first time, it's like, yeah, why was I even worried about it? It is so incredibly addictive. But yeah, you're right. I was more nervous than I ever let on, John. But yeah, it was funny. I miss Amy. Javid, yeah, miss Amy. And you had me. I don't think you were around for that very first one, Lou, were you? I honestly can't remember. But genuinely, I would never ever have done it if it wasn't for Amy. And I still get the odd message from her, asking how everybody is and everything. So it's nice in that, that she still does keep in touch. And I think I might send her a message this afternoon and ask her, how she's getting on. See that she's okay. Send her a lot of love from everybody in the chat. Thank you, Chris. I've got that one as well. And that's 14367. 14367. It seems so. No, honestly. Was it really? It just seems so long ago. I just genuinely can't remember it. But yeah, I was so proper nervous. And it's funny, I can't think who I was talking to. I was talking to somebody about it the other day. And it's not messing about. It's deadly serious. You're a natural, well, and I don't know about natural, or certainly natural at something, but I'm not sure what. Talking of Amy, how's Bailey? I must find out. That's the one thing. Yeah, I do remember that now, Lee. You're right, I do remember it now. Yeah. I will message Amy later on and ask about Bailey. So I'll update anybody that, has asked that. Yeah, I got your order number, mate. Thank you. This afternoon. No. This is going back ages, Popcorn. Needs to be checked. Not finding anything good at the moment. It's definitely done me a lot of good. Yeah, honestly, more than I can even begin to try and put into words. So yeah, it has. It's done me so much good. Topper in the post. We'll have to collect more for January. Good. And even now, there gets to points now where, obviously, because we've had a few people dropping out for personal reasons and what have you. At the moment, Hannah, as an example, because she's got a lot going on in her personal life, she can't commit to doing certain dates and that. And it's got to the stage where we don't want to let the channel drop from the 12 hours that we've always tried to aim for. And there are days where I wake up and, oh God, I really don't want to do this today. And it's not that I don't want to do the whole, coin thing. I just really don't want to go in front of a camera again today. But within 5 minutes of switching on the camera, your mood's totally lifted, your mood's totally changed, and it's really good, really nice. I just nipped in. If nobody's on, I will jump on after football training, be around 6:30, but hopefully you'll get cover. That would really help me, Scott. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry to bring tears to your eyes, mate, but I've been with you from the start. No, I know, and that's just one of the funniest things is that when I had a conversation with Ian about it, and Ian said to me, "You won't believe me, and you tell me that I'm talking rubbish." And Ian said to me that you'll always find you've got your own hardcore set of followers, if you like. And every CJ has got that. Like Scott will tell you that he knows every time he puts on the stream there will be certain people that are always guaranteed to be there. And I was like, don't talk such wetty, and who's going to want to sit there and listen to you ramble on for a 5-hour stream or whatever? But from day one, he was spot on. And, you know, even to the point where Sunday night when I did the 14 hours, I genuinely thought that at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, I'd be sat there talking to 1 or 2 people. But we never ever dropped below 7 people. And some of the people that were staying up all night were people that really surprised. Madeline was there all night. She didn't go anywhere. Who else? Angela, she was there virtually all night. So it's kind of difficult sometimes to get your head around. Yeah, that's almost what it feels like at times, David. Honestly, idiots following me, and I'm like, why on earth would anybody want to sit there and listen to me ramble on? But it's good fun. It really is. Good morning, Butch. Good to see you. Javid was there. Yeah, it was. I was so terrified that first time I did it. It was funny almost, but yeah. Warren has me the bane of his life. Yeah, you're not wrong there. That's going to change now, though, because you reminded me I've got your credit card. Oh, Ian is right. It's like following a football team you support who you want. It is, and it's so funny, and I can't ever get my head around it, but it's weird. Couldn't be all night. Guess I must be a suffocator. No, and I don't. I certainly wasn't having a dig at anybody that didn't stay there all night. It just astounded me that people would stay there all the time. But it was absolutely brilliant. It really was. But that's also the same when we did the 24-hour coin-a-thon. And I think I had 3 till 5 a.m. And there were certain people that stayed with us the entire time as well. So it was quite funny. Yeah, it's weird though. It's just trying to get your head around it. It's a bit strange at times why people would want to, but there you go. But then I've done it on other people's streams, you know, other different channels. I've watched people on there. What was that one there? Yeah, so what was that? Right, so let's do something. What was that one? So let's do it at that price. So 11. Yeah, it's up and spell. So this one is going to be a £220 mystery parcel for prints only. This includes nothing else, just your prints. I've got to say, just before I pop this in, Lou's just said there, me and Emily watch Scott and Sue when we are having dinner. We love you guys. I just find Scott and Sue so, I don't know what's the right, I find them so funny to watch, but in a nice way. I find it all really quite warming and quite, yeah, it's friendly and welcoming, you know. And I will say that is my favourite stream to watch on the channel. I love watching them guys, and it's so nice. Everybody says about how the change they've seen in me since I first started streaming, but what about Sue? Look at the confidence that Sue's got, and is still getting, you know. she's getting an awful lot. Lou, I know exactly what you're thinking, and well, you know my feelings. Right, so this is £220 mystery parcel for prints only. And what's that? So it'd be 220. So it's an £11 opening bid is all that's needed. Lots of us have things in common rather than coin. Yeah, and that's kind of surprised me as well, David. The amount of people that I get messages from away from here. Oh look, hey, Chris ain't messing about at all, is he? The amount of people that I get messages away from off screen, whether it's a text message or an email or whatever, and they say to me, you know, oh, I don't know how you can be so open and talk about it, and but I suffer with this and I suffer with that, and it's so nice. I think messing about, I said to Lou the other day, I think there must be something linked with people with mental health issues and people who collect coins, because it seems like there seems a way to. It's meant to be 1 in 4 people, but it seems like there's so many of us. The coin community are also all of you. Yeah, they certainly are. And I'm not going to blub, but I will tell you the story about my sister, my brother's daughter again, in a minute. Oh, Matt is quality. And you can see also with Matt, it's quite funny. When Matt first started streaming, he used to message me after every stream and tell me how he thinks he'd gone, and if there were any trolls or anything like that. It used to sort of talk to me about it. And now you can see the confidence that he's got. It's just growing and growing every time he streams. And it's really good. I like laughter. He's like me, I'm sure. But yeah, I think, and that's what I think is what's so nice, because all of us, I think, bring something different to the table, you know. I don't think you can really say any of the CJs that are here are similar in any ways. Oh, sorry. Everybody is totally different. Everybody brings a different, I don't know, set of skills, if that's right, to the table. And it's, yeah, it is. It's all good fun. So I'm just writing something down so I don't forget it. Lou's just said about the coin community being brilliant and everything else. And it is, honestly, even to today, it totally blows me away with how friendly and kind. And I can just off the top of my head give you at least three instances that happened to me this weekend. So that was Chris Spree again, wasn't it? So this weekend alone, I had the person asking me about the about the Queen Mother's coin, and that I could have that if I wanted that, because they didn't collect silver proofs or crowns or anything. So that was sent to me. I asked about, did anybody have a spare? So I'm just going to try and get on straight away and find where it was. Did anybody have a spare of the last round pound? Immediately I had 2 people offer me that. And one of them, I won't embarrass them and say who it is. They wanted something so small for it, it was ridiculous what they've asked for. So the third one was today with my brother's daughter. So she's just got into collecting the coins. So I got a parcel this morning. I had no idea what it was. And it said there was a note enclosed in there. And it said, Warren, please find enclosed a gift for your niece. I made them up as starter sets for eBay, but no one seems to be tempted. And I thought, with her starting out in coin collecting world, it would be interesting for her. I've left it in unsealed so you can check the package with it going to your niece. Thanks to all of you and your fellow CJs do, and your guardian moderators too. And then signed from who it was signed by. And was that where we did that? Yeah, I can't find the list of it now. But it was a cracking selection of coins that they've sent for me to send down to my niece. There's so many different coins on here they've sent her. And, I mean, fair play, they haven't even got a clue, nobody's ever met her. But just because I've mentioned that I send my coins down to her every so often, somebody took it upon themselves to send it, and it's just stuff like that. I know to this person that was probably just a really simple thing for them to do. But to me and to my brother's daughter, yeah, Flopsy's included in that. Yeah, to me and my brother's, was it Flopsy that was in there or was it the other one? I can't remember. I did have a list of it, but I don't know what I've done with the list now. I honestly can't remember where I put the list. But yeah, it was a really good selection of coins. You haven't met me or Emily, but you send us coins. Yeah, I know, but it's still, I don't know. It can't, I don't know, it's difficult to get your head around, Actually, I can tell you what coins were in there because I took a picture and sent it to me brother. 1, 4, 3, 6, 8. What I've done with the list. I don't know if that's good, is it? Somebody, oh, this would be you, innit? Yeah. Remember that now. That's all about that. So was it about, right, the message to my brother? Yeah, so this was what was included in it. There was a Flopsy Bunny uncirculated, a Johnson's Dictionary, a representation of the people, Paddington Bear at the station, Paddington Bear at Buckingham Palace, a Tale of Gloucester, Benjamin Bunny, Tom Kitten, Mr. Jeremy Fisher, Victoria Cross Medal, Peter Rabbit, version 2, 2017 uncirculated, and a bonus speculative coin from 2019. So yeah, it just kind of, stuff like that just kind of blows me away, really. And it's not, it's just even with Lou Lou sends me stuff down almost like on a weekly basis, and sometimes more than once a week. And you see her with the stuff she sends me, and she always says, "Oh, it's fine, it's nothing, it's a duplicate that I've got," or something like that. But that's irrelevant. It's this is, I've got to be honest, this was the favourite that Lou sent me. And it does, it just kind of really blows me away when you see it, Yeah, I know it's only spares to you, but to other people it's not just a spare, is it? So yeah, it's not to other people it means the world, It is absolutely stunning, and I genuinely couldn't believe it when I first opened this. I am working on making a special display case for this, but I just haven't even had the chance yet. Spanners who send spares. That is really quite funny. So yeah, it is. It does kind of, the whole community spirit side of things just really blows me away. And I think I was saying last night, I've been involved in lots of communities over the years, from setting up food banks, that kind of things, through to sports, football communities, all this kind of thing. And I've never once come across a community anywhere near what this is. This community is totally different. It is hard to see on the camera, I know, and it's not. I need to sort my lighting out in here because it is really difficult to get a decent sort of angle on it. It is really difficult to get proper angles on it. Yeah, and I've never once known a community like this. It's is it painted another real silver one or a repro? It is real, yeah. And that's what I say, it did. Just like, Lou's even now trying to justify it, and it's, Lou's, oh, it's only my spares. But it's still not the point, really, is it? It's, so when somebody else gets that and receives it, it means an awful lot more than, oh, it's just one of my spares, I've just turned it off so I can have a spread. Yeah, there is a COA with it, and that is tucked away nice and safely. The only reason that is out on its own at the moment is because I was making a display case for it. That's the only reason that's out. Oh. So I'm just typing what you can have next. Coin Snatcher, good afternoon. Where's my lighter? There's my lighter. So what's that? Is that 10, wasn't it? Right, so there we go. That's your next one. Because I hopefully ain't going to be on much longer. Well, nobody stepped forward, but Scott said he'll take over when he gets back from football. So your next one is a £250 mystery parcel containing only coins, and it's £25 because it's 10%. So it's £25. £25 is the opening bid that's needed. I normally tell you to get all your bids in. Not on mine. I've got 26 watching on mine. If somebody else tells me what if the mod tells me what they've got, I've got 27. So yeah, I'm not doing it on likes. Nice try. You're only 3 watches away from me to giving you a giveaway. Oh, Lou's come in with a bid already. So I'm going to start your countdown. 32 likes. That's not bad for a daytime stream. I'll take that all day long. 17 watching. I've got 27 showing on mine. Oh, yeah, he's changed it to 27. Javid, is that 27 watching you're telling me, or £27 bid that you've put on this? Just let me know what you meant by that. I'm up to 28, so two more watchers, and I'll do a giveaway after this auction. I'm taking it at the moment that it still is the £25 bid with Lou that's staying. Right, you're bidding 27, Jared. I'll just stop for a minute until he tells me what he means. 27 watching, that's okay. I don't know why we got 117 there. Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. If you're putting in a bid, can you please put bid after it? So I know that you're bidding on this, because at the moment it's Lou, and this is for a £250 mystery parcel that contains coins only. There are no prints or anything, merchandise or anything like that in this one. It's coins only, and it's 25 quid bid at the moment with Louise. Lou, you've just bid against yourself, have you? I've got you saying a 30 quid bid. I didn't see anybody else bid before you. Oh, I see. Yeah, here. Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up then. And then you've bid 30. I've got you. Because obviously I wouldn't have accepted it if you were bidding against yourself. I thought, hang on a minute, I haven't seen anyone else. So it's a £30 bid at the moment for a £250. Was it 250? I can't remember what I said it was. Yeah, 250. Mystery parcel containing coins only. Normally your mystery parcels contain prints and all other stamps and all other sort of things off the site. This is purely coins only, and Lou leads with a £30 bid. What she doesn't know is that I've got her credit card details and I've just maxed it out on the Minx website. 31 and the 32 I've got. Right, and now I will do it properly this time. I'll show you that I'm not looking at the screen when I'm doing these. Oh, can't even spell that right. Oh, spell it right, yeah. And as I always do, I put 1 and sold, but then I'm going to send a message. And when I finish my message, that's when I put it up. Sorry, the CJ chat's going mad, and I'm trying to find out if anybody's covering any of the hours. Right, okay, that's why. So where did we get on here? 35, 36, 37. Okay. So well done, that's a £37 bid. I take you know what you're doing with the admin payments, don't you? How they work. Oh, I've got to be careful. I didn't realise I had been scratching my hand. Sorry. You know how it works with the admin payments. So I'll trust you on that one. It was 37, wasn't it? Nope. There. Oh, that was a nice one. I enjoyed where that one was going. Thanks. I know what to do. Might be a little bit as I'm in the lab for a little longer. Yeah, that's okay. Just let us know when you've done it. It's all right. I'll keep an eye out for it anyway. So I know that when you've done it, it's not a problem. I'll just make a note on here that you've got that. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Just click everything back on. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not a problem. Just whenever you're ready. Oh, we've dropped down on views now, so you're not going to get your giveaway for 30 views. I take longer to play as well as I in the lab. That's all right, John. I didn't even see your comment in there, so it went straight past me, mate. I didn't see it. That's sorted. Good, as long as it is. What emails I need to check on? That's right, there's nothing on that. Where are we now? what have we got? So the next one then, I don't want to keep ramming down your throat, so I'm going to take a bit of time before we put the next one up. The next one will be another sheet of the 30 commemorative 50p's. That'll be the next one. And I think I did show that just a minute ago. That one. Yeah, that is. And again, this is another one where the camera really doesn't do it justice. Because it is a lot. It looks so much nicer in person than what the camera does it justice. But yeah, it is beautiful. And this again, right? This is where we're talking about, where I talk about the community, right? This is somebody that only very rarely comes into the streams, but they send me a lot of emails. And they emailed me, I think it was Friday or Saturday, just generally having a chat. I will answer you, John, I'm not ignoring you. And they said to me what had I been buying recently, and I said I bought a few crowns because I quite like the crowns. And they happened to say, "Oh, do you have this one?" And I said, "Yeah, I've got it in." It was funny. It was only a few days before Louise had sent me one. She did a giveaway on one of my streams, and I happened to win it. So she had sent me a packaged version of it. So I was just saying, "Yeah, I've got that." And then the next one came back. Well, I've got a silver proof of it if you want it. And I was like, "Yeah, depending on the price, I'll have it." And they were like, "No, you can have it for nothing. I don't even like it. I don't collect crowns. So you can have it." So yeah, so it got sent down to me for nothing, which really kind of blew me away. But it was nice at the same point because that enabled me to then help out somebody else who has just started collecting crowns. So the one that Louise had given me, I then gave it to somebody else that had just started collecting crowns. So it's kind of it's a knock-on effect. How's Ian doing? I think, if I'm honest, I think Ian's putting on an incredibly brave face at the moment. He's got to go back this week, I think it is. I'm not sure of the exact date, but he's got to go back. I think I'm sure it's this week for the funeral. So I think he's putting on a bit of a brave face. But I had quite a long chat with him this morning, and he even he changed it halfway through to a video message, and I had a good hour chat with him on video. And yeah, he seems to be doing all right. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, he's doing okay. I thought he was looking well. Just don't tell him I've said that. But I will say, in the best part, I think it works out. I don't know if it'll tell me on my phone how long we were on there for. I think it was something stupid, like about an hour and 40 minutes we were on the phone chatting. Yeah, it doesn't tell me on there. I think it must have been something like an hour and 40 minutes. And pretty much the entire time that we were doing that, Ian was he was doing all the washing up, drying up, emptying the bins, bringing the bins back in. So yeah, he's keeping himself busy. And obviously that was before he then starts doing any sort of work for the Great British Coin Hunt. So yeah, he's keeping himself busy and he seems all right. He popped onto one of my streams, I think it was Sunday night. And he was on there for about 20 minutes, half an hour. And yeah, he seems, happy enough. And but I will pass on that people have been asking after him as well. Spare for love or money today. Right, missing Casper. Yeah, Casper was in his bed books this morning. Casper jumps up on the bed and started chewing things that he shouldn't have been chewing. So yeah, he wasn't in Ian's best books this morning. So this one I've just done for you again. You know how it works now. We do it in threes, and it's a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p coins, all different coins, all different just what's the word, designs on them. So you won't get two of the same, or you won't get a sheet of 30 that are the same. They'll all be different. And that's £15 face value is the only bit that's needed to start me counting you down. Warren, if you look back a year ago on Ian's videos, he looks in good health now. And then, yeah, 100%. And even, I mean, I don't even think if you go back that far, John, I think if you go back even just kind of 6 months when Ian was streaming a lot himself, even when Ian was streaming on here himself, you know, you could see on some of the videos that the stress and everything was getting to him. So I think obviously he did it for different reasons. He's, you know, but taking a back seat was probably one of the best moves that he made. And I mean that in the nicest way, because it's totally different, you know. Ian's completely different when he streams. And even now when he comes on for the short times that he does come on, he pulls the bigger audience than any of us do. He gets an awful lot of interaction with him, as you know, whenever he pops on. But I just think for him at the time it was the right thing to do. Chris has come over the top with 17 bit. So yeah, I know he's getting to spend more time with Fran in the evenings, because obviously, you know, he was streaming most nights up until 7-8 o'clock at night. So yeah, but keep an eye out, because this is Ian and I'm sure he'll be back. I think we're now less than 200 away from the 5k sub, and I'm pretty sure that Ian will make an appearance for that at the very least. Obviously, I would imagine a lot of that will depend on the timing of when we hit the 5Ks. But yeah, I'm sure he'll be back at some point. He did say once, it was quite funny, he said to me this morning, he just doesn't know what to do next. He's done the 10, you know, the 80 and the 50p auctions. Then he did the coppers. So if you like, you know, he's kind of done everything. And he's just flummoxed at the moment as to where he's going to go with the next one. But if you know Ian at all, he'll come back with something that's, we'll all sit there at the time and go, this bloke must have lost his mind. But yeah, he always seems to come back with good ones, and yeah, it'll be good. I enjoy seeing him come back on the camera when he is, you know, excuse me, when he is about. This is directly for anybody that's watching over on Facebook. If you haven't done already, please do come over and join us on YouTube and sub us on YouTube as well. The higher the sub count goes, the crazier the giveaways and everything that we do are. So we'd appreciate anybody that comes over from YouTube and does that. And likewise, we'd appreciate with any of you if you go and share these links with everybody, tell everybody what we're doing and why we do it the way we do it. That's just got me to have a look at something. I know I'm rambling quite a bit now. Yeah, what's that? 190 away from the 5k giveaway. 5k auction, sorry, rather than the giveaway. So that's all that is. 180 shouldn't take us any time whatsoever. 190, we should easily, what's today, Tuesday, we should easily be smashing that by the weekend. Without a doubt. And it would be cool if we did that by the weekend, because then you'll have a weekend of crazy coins to be bidding on again. So I'm just going to pop you up a link for all of the coins that you can use when we get to that amount. And I'll just pop that up onto the screen. If I save that on here, I don't know why that's come up on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a bit strange. I don't mind having that one on there. I was going to see if it would let me create it as a banner. Right. 2008 Britannia, is that at the bottom? Thank you, Chris, got that. Lou's answered you there, laughter. Where are we? 14369. So I've got to write down how much it sold for. 14369. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, so that's your full list there. What it is I click it on that's the one for YouTube, and for some reason it cuts it off. You're obviously limited on how many characters you can use. So what I've been telling everybody is I'll leave that up there for a good 10-15 minutes. So just make a note of it or take a screenshot of it, because that's all the coins that you're going to be able to use. Not sure what that was about. I lost my dad 14 years ago. This may seem strange, but I regard Ian as my second dad. I love him dearly. And Chris is telling you it's not strange. Feel like it should seem strange, but it doesn't. So yeah, see, it's just I clicked the wrong one. If I click that one, it should show you the full comment on there. I've already done that, Lou. You've reminded me because I can tell them who it is. If I can find it. Yeah, I did that over the weekend. Lou's just asked me about the £1,000 monthly draw that gets done. The first prize of £500 I haven't been able to find an order number, so I've sent it in and asked the office to find out who it is. And as soon as they let me know, but it's somebody that was here right from the very beginning, because the order number, there's your raffle ticket. The order number that won the £500 was 301. The second one was £250, and that was Leah Gillam, something along those lines. And the third one for £250 was Gary Waring, which is, I love it. I like it when it's, you know, people that come in regularly to the chat. So it was really pleasing to see it was Gary that won that. No, I thought I spilled something there. So yes, that's all the coins that you'll get for the 8 cent coins and the 50p coins, and I think, I'm pretty sure somebody I think it might have been Global Hunter asked me whether you'd be able to combine the coins when you're bidding for the auctions. And Ian, I think previously, I think we'd said, no, you can't. They've got to be, for argument's sake, if you win something for 100 coins and you want to send in the Olympics, it's got to be 100 Olympic coins. You couldn't send in, you know, 50 Olympics and, I don't know, 50 2008 feathers 2p. But I'm sure that speaking to Ian this time, he did say that you can combine them this time. I'm sure that's what he said. But I will again get that confirmed for definite. So everybody knows where they stand with that. Now, I understand totally where you're coming from with that, John. My dad's been dead now, I think 12, 13 years. And my dad was sort of similar situation with Ian, being looked after at home. It's horrible to say, but when it gets to the point that they stop eating and even drinking, and I can't think what they call it. But they basically wire you up to a machine that pumps in your medicine every sort of couple of hours. And when it gets to that stage, it's just a case of sitting there and waiting for them to pass away. But some people, that can be days before they do. And it's horrible actually having to sit there and go through that. So I really felt for Ian when, you know, he finally announced his dad had passed. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that this happened to. You know, I'm sure there's loads of you out there that have sat there and cared for terminally ill parents or whatever, you know. But it hit me quite hard, and I wasn't expecting it to, because it just brought back all these memories for me. Absolute star. Thank you very much for that. 14370. 14370. Thank you very much. It would have to be an ounce of gold for me to part with 100 Olympics. But this is why I've started to put this up now. Purely for, not for that reason, I guess, but for to give everybody the chance to get the coins in now. Because the last one that we did, it was Jamie Merritt, wasn't it, with the A to Zs. And on the night of the auction, the A to Zs had been, I mean, they're scarce enough as it is now. But the price of A to Z shot through the roof. And it was really difficult to find them. So you've got a good selection of coins you can use there. You've got 2008 feathers 2p. Any A to Z 10p's. 2008 Lion 10p, any Olympic 50p's, NHS Suffragette, WWF Flopsy Bunny, Peter Rabbit, Miss Titmouse, Puddle Duck, Isaac Newton, 10p, 20p and 50p territories, 2008 Britannia 50p, 2017 Shield 50p, commemorative commemorative state and park quarters, and they're the plain ones that haven't got any designs on them. And then any US half or $1 coins. So that's your full selection. So you've got, I'd say you really need to be building that collection up now. Because if we're only, I think it was 170 away, was it? From the 5k, 180, something like that, away from 5k. That really shouldn't take as long to get to that at all. So let's go for something different for a minute, because I've been hammering these auctions out at your left, right and centre. So I'm going to give you this option first. My page decides to load for me. There we go. So this is a raffle that's on the site at the moment, and there is only 13 tickets left, and that's for the 2018 A to Z folder that also includes a mystery letter, and that's only 50p a ticket, and you can use your codes and whatnots on that. Right, okay, we've just hit 30 watchers. I really didn't think we were going to get to 30 today, so that's bit of a surprise to me. I wasn't expecting that. I've got 29 on YouTube and just the one on Facebook. So we'll do a giveaway, as I promised you I would. So that'd be a £10 voucher giveaway. I'll email you the voucher almost as soon as it's created. I don't do this the American style because it's quite laggy here and it can cause confusions. So I just ask people to put a comment or a phrase into the chat. Only enter the once, because if you do it more than once, all I'm going to do is delete your comments. So you won't get it more than once. So comment TGBCH for a £10 giveaway voucher. That's all you need to comment, and I'll create the voucher virtually straight away for you, and it'll be emailed to your account within seconds. Oh, that's it, they're all coming through now. Oh no, that's right, I've already answered you on that one. Good afternoon, Jack. Good to see you, mate. I remember that one, actually. I'll ask, I don't know if you're watching this, Steve, but I'll ask, we're just doing a giveaway on here. And once I've done this, I'll ask if anybody knows who it is. Does anybody in the stream know who? Let me find out the name. Alison Pucci. Does anybody know Alison Pucci? Steve is back. Good to see you back again, Steve. Yeah, I know she's been on before. I just wondered if anybody personally knew her. She won a voucher code on Steve's yesterday, but nobody knows her surname, which again means that she can't get the parcel. Don't know her, but I've seen her name a couple of times. Yeah, I've seen her a few times. I'll put yours in there, John, because I know you were busy. But no more comments after I've put that. Yeah, I just kind of hope that somebody knew her personally, but it doesn't seem to be. Right, now I need to get me random thingy-majiggy up. And let's go and find out who that is. Just a flyer, just been to Dr. Retort at snooze time calling me. No problem, Steve. You take all the time you need, mate. Health is more important. Sorry, I was just miles away trying to work out. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find her, Steve. You know, even if it's just if she, you know, the next time she comes on. God, my spelling is woeful. Right, let's come back over and create this order for you. Or the discount voucher, should I say. I knew that was going to do that. Right, so let's create an order anyway. That's okay. What I need to do on that. So I'm literally just creating this order for you now. There's nothing for you to pay. It just means that we can put a discount code then onto your name if there's anything that we feel that you need to be aware of. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about. Yeah, I don't know how. We just have to wait and see if she comes forward. I think it's the best way. I'd never win anything. Get out of here, Popcorn. You don't do badly. Okay, admittedly, a lot of it you end up handing back because of your age. Yeah, I'll tell you something about that in a minute, Lou. That one out. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out this voucher code. And for whatever reason, I'm having an absolute nightmare doing it. Right, let's do it here. Yeah, I maybe. Yeah, I'm just I'm not sure. Yeah. Listening but can't talk. That's good. That's all right. I'll just sort this out for you now. Yeah, you do the price for the being the youngest watcher. You got Daddy's money, King, so you don't need to win any vouchers. Yeah, he's got better than Daddy's money now. Me and Popcorn have got Louise's credit card, and we're gonna rinse it dry in a minute. That's where I need to go. So I'll just create this. Okay. It's got me that one, isn't it? Oh, that's what I was trying to look at. That's why. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself in the background. Yeah, so it's got to be that one. Oh, no, that's just. Oh, I know exactly what I've done wrong there then. I wondered why I couldn't find you, Jack. And it helps if I put the right person's name in. Yeah, now, there we go, that's better. Oh, go back there. Alright, that should be winging its way right to your folder email box as we speak. It says my end that it's all been sent. So fingers crossed that's above board and it's all gone. Let's just have a look at something else. Come on, the A to Z raffle. These are only 50p a ticket. What's that? Looks like I missed the draw. What's on the phone? I've got to unmute. Oh, sorry, Oceans. 12 ounce steak. Jack gold coin won by Jack. Sorry, you missed it. Yeah, it wasn't. It certainly wasn't a gold coin. KFC, I reckon. I'm tempted with getting a takeaway tonight. Jack Jared, alright, sorry. He's playing FIFA at the moment. I haven't let nobody's back. Right, so this is that's an A to Z raffle. There are only 13 tickets left on it, and they're only 50p a ticket. And that's to win an A to Z album with a mystery letter included. So again, it's a mystery letter, so don't be going and buying this and saying, oh, I didn't get the letter I wanted. It is a mystery. So please go and buy them. There's 13 tickets. That's all there are left on it. And if you get it, oh, hang on. Yeah, 13 tickets left. A 50p a ticket. Come on, we can easily get that done. No expiry on them, Jack, no. We can easily get this sold out. 13 tickets at 50p a ticket. And keep an eye on it because there will be new raffles going up as and when Logan decides to get round to doing them. And that's not me saying that Logan's just not doing them, because that's not true either. Logan's got an awful lot of other stuff to deal with. So yeah, that's where that is. But come on, 13 tickets at 50p a ticket, and then I'll draw it live on here for you now. And if we're really quick and you sell that out, I think before 6 o'clock, no, it won't get processed today because they'll have sent all the post off already. So what's today? Tuesday, Wednesday. So it'll get posted out to you tomorrow. Is it a mystery which year the album is? No, the album is a 2018 album, but the letter that comes with it is a mystery. Just a mystery letter. I don't know what those albums sell for on eBay. I've got no idea. Yeah, sold out 19. So I'm glad you've done that. I was just going to check about the 19s. I think I'm just going to hammer my ITA sets tonight and buy a ton of the 19s. Because I've got the folder and I don't think I've got one coin in there at the moment. So I'm going to hammer my 19s folder and see if I can get that filled up. But yeah, so 13 tickets, come on. Well, there you go. So if they're going out for a tenner, and if you were to buy all of the remaining tickets, that would only cost you £6.50. Obviously, you're not guaranteed a win, but it's not a bad deal, really. So 50, and on that, where this, I say even at 50p a ticket, you can still use your voucher codes and that on them. It's one of the few raffles that you are allowed to use them. So I'm only going to be here for probably now less than an hour. Whenever Scott turns up, back from, I think, football coaching, I think he said, he's going to take us over. I can't believe no one's buying the 725 mystery and the 250 50p raffles. Such a good return. They are, honestly. Yeah, I'd love for you to jump on. I'd really appreciate it. Do you want to just come on and do it through my stream, Hannah, or do you want to create a new one of your own? Either way, I'm happy for you to jump on. I didn't know that about the Potter albums. The person you want to ask about the Potter albums would be Louise. I know she's got a few of them. Yeah, that's not a problem. Then I'll pop the link up for you. And I really do appreciate that, Hannah. Thank you immensely. So it's only you'll only need to be on for, I think it's about an hour. Scott said as soon as he gets back from football training, then he's going to hop on. Just wait for your devices to connect. There we go. Thank you.
Right. What are we doing with these giveaways and what have you, or what are we doing?
Right, the giveaways, we're not doing them. The giveaways were just purely done yesterday to combine with all the mystery parcels that we were doing.
Right.
So the mystery parcels that you can do today, and we'll start it off because it's a new stream for you. So these are mystery parcels. One of them is prints only in the mystery parcel.
Will I grab a pen, Warren?
I'll send it to you in a WhatsApp message.
All right.
It's easier. But
because I've literally just walked through the door. So
let me just quickly send this to you.
she's not too bad, Judith. I think it's doing its rounds.
1252. I can't remember what we said. I have to check it now because I can't remember what the limit was. £2,000. Print only. The same again. Oh, can't even spell.
My cutters have also torn badly, especially those in the CC.
Are you any good with percentages?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then. Sheet of 30. I'm going to abbreviate it rather than try and spell the whole thing.
So good God only knows what I'll be raffling off.
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you it anyway.
I'll Warren said.
Oh, I put coins there with a Z on the end of it.
I would have knew what you meant.
Oh God. 15 started. Right, so it's only 3 that you've got. I have WhatsApped it to you, but I'll say it as well. So it's £150 up to £2,000 mystery parcel for prints only. So it's nothing in there but prints. And the same again, £150 up to £2,000 coins only. Oh no, I've done that wrong when I've written that. So the prints one, you start it off at 5% starting bid. So if it's 150 quid, you start that off at, it should be 750, but you start it off at 8 quid. Yeah? I've lost your sound.
Start one off at 8 quid.
A mystery, if you were to do £150 mystery parcel for prints.
Yeah, it's 5%.
Yeah, but you've got to round it up to the nearest pound.
Right.
Because of the admin payments.
Well, I'm not going to say, well, it's 7.55.
No, so round it up to the nearest pound.
Right.
Then you can do the same again, 150 to £2,000 again. Mystery parcel, but coins only in that one. There's no prints or anything. And that one starts at a 10%.
Right, you've just sent me here.
I said they're both 5. I know. But the prints is 5, the coins are 10%. And the last one, that is exactly right. The last one is a sheet of 30 commemorative 50p. all different 50p's, so they're not the same. And you start that off just at face value, which would be 15.
Right.
Have you got that? Or do you want me to write it through properly?
No, I've got it. 2 minutes. I'm just going to bow out a second.
Yeah, not a problem. So you're even trying to write a message, I still do it wrong. Right.
You have to excuse me snibbling.
No. 50. I am just sending it down. Cheers, laughter. See you again soon, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. So the 30, 50p's. But here's the catch. Okay?
Okay.
The catch is you can do them in any order that you want, but you cannot move on to the next one until one has sold. So you've got, if you decide to do it mystery parcel, the commemorative coins, you can't move on
until one's gone.
Yeah, so on all of them, you've got to sell a print one, a coin one, and the commemorative ones before you can move on. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a touch of it, but I'll survive.
It's only for about an hour anyway. Scott said he should be on for about 6:30. So are you all right if I bow out?
Yeah.
You're a star. Thank you, Hannah. I really appreciate that. So thank you, everybody else, for tuning in, and stay now and watch Hannah.
Right. I need to get rid of this first because I can't see. I don't even know where it was from to put it on.
It's right. Just click on anything and do it that way. It's gone now.
All right. I was going to say, I was like, oh, let's do my napper in. Right. I don't even know where. See, I just love being chucked in at the deep end. Love it. So I need to find a pen first. Otherwise, I'll be getting shot for getting names wrong. Oh, and today we have a sloth. No. Hi, John. Right. So I'm going to start with I'm just writing that down. David, do you know what it is? It's because they know I'll not let any of them down. So I'm going to start with 100 pound, 150 pound mystery print parcel, and if my calculations are correct, it will be opening bid of £3 at 5%. And I do have some prints that you can actually have a look at, so you know these could be in, they might not be in. So I'll just show you an example of what could be. Oh, £8, Jack. I haven't even showed anybody yet. And these are like 4 seasons. Sort of like summer, winter, spring, summer, autumn, winter, in fact. £8 to start. 5% of 150 is 3. Isn't it? £7. Oh yeah, see. £7.50, yeah. Just bear with us. Right. Thank you, Polly Jack. I don't even know what I've done there to even get 3. So, sorry, your starting bid will be £8 for £150 worth of prints. Like I say, the ones that I'm showing is the scenes like spring, summer, autumn, winter. I've probably got them in the wrong order, so I've ran all over today. I really have. This is one of my favourite ones. And these are by an artist called Stella Redding. Like your file cabinet. That's my fridge. Detail on that. They're actually better in person than what you can actually see on there. I never get a chance to get these in frames. And this is one of Steve Fraser's favourites. And that is Weardale on the Wharf. Yeah. Sorry, I said that wrong. Up on Wharfdale. Autumn on the Wharf. Oh, God. I will eventually get them in there. Frames. So does nobody want to put a bid in at £8 for £150? Would make a fantastic Christmas present, even if you didn't like them. Personally, I do. I like them. Yeah, it is easy to just knock off a 0 and half it. Mud. Grab the dog, please. I'll come. Nobody? Well, I can't move on. What? Hmm?
Yeah.
Every time. Yeah. Without fail. 2 seconds. Right, sorry about that. So I need. Well, this is going to be an easy half hour. Just trying to stick her up there so everybody knows what we're doing. I'm normally pretty spot on when it comes to percentages, because obviously helping the daughter with her homework and whatnot. For some reason, I don't know what. In fact, I don't even know how I even got to that.
Mum, you can build these and I can tell you how to build them.
Well, I really don't want to build a Kinder Egg at the minute.
Mum. You do it 27.
No, don't.
Wow.
David, is that you bidding 8?
Where's your bag?
You guys kind of pop, please, Billy Joe.
Huh?
Kind of pop. Thank you, David. I must be hiding.
You know when I'm putting the dog in a water.
And that's £8 going once. Oh, God.
You put it in the shop and we'll go to the
No, I don't. Louise is doing it. Thank you, Louise, and thank you, David. I know. I can read. Oh, so it's sold out now, Javid. Well done, David. There you go. I lost Warren. I went to buy all A to Z album with Mystery Letter 50p auction and it sold out. Well, I'll make a note of that. And I'm sure Warren's listening in the background. I'll put that on the A to Z album. Sold out. Oh. I have to keep checking what right, I've made a note of it, so I'm sure Warren will draw it. When he's done. Why have you let him go in the bath? Because he needs a wash. Well, what's wrong with going in at night, like?
Be too clean. It was serious.
Bit too clean? Hang on. I don't even think is my brain functioning? What's 10% of 150? Is that 15?
Get off the video. Then, I'm in bottom set now, so
It is 15, isn't it?
I'm in bottom set now.
Somebody tell me that I'm right, because I'm gonna have to use a calculator.
It's like 10 divided by 150, which is 15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. See, there you go. You're not stupid. So that's your second one. If anybody would like to bid on that, £150 mystery coin parcel, starting bid of 15. I got 2 albums, 2018 A to Z already. Butch, one more can't hurt. Where was Butch's comment? I can't even see Butch's comment. Oh, it's a boat. One more can't hurt. See what you know with it. Mine's elsewhere. So if anybody would like to start me on this, I would appreciate it. That doesn't even make sense, Warren.
We bought for one more, can't hurt.
No, that wasn't Warren. Is that, are you bidding 15, Ian? Just to make sure that you weren't answering the question.
Yeah, bro.
I do believe Sue is going to be doing a £2 coin hunt. When her and Scott get on. Jeez, Ian.
It's all right, my bath's still running. But I saw that you sold out the 2018.
Run after it then.
Huh?
Run after it.
Once this finishes, I'll draw that 2018 A to Z one. I just saw that had sold out, so I thought I'd jump on and do that for you. Because obviously you got people there that bought tickets. How many?
Multi doesn't even want to work for us now. Oh, there you go. Sold to Ian. I will await your order number, Ian.
Come on, you always focus in the end for me. It always does this. But we get there in the end. Let's try it round that way. I might have to turn my light off behind me. Oh, there we go. Told you it does. Oh, it's always over the other side, isn't it?
It's this side.
So number 19 for your A to Z albums. And now I've got to run before my smoke alarm goes off from the bar. Don't ask me why. My smoke alarm gets set off from the bath running. Lou, I'll give you that now. I just found that myself for that Javid's order number. 14372. 14372. That's the order number that you're asking for.
Does that A to Z album have a mystery coin in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was
Just
the number?
Number 19.
19.
You can't put it on there.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, let me call up. Yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant. So I'm going back for my bath before my smoke alarm gets set off.
Whose is that number?
I don't know. Oh, this order number?
Yeah.
That's Javid's last one that Lou was asking for.
Oh, I don't want that. So you're confusing us. Go away.
No, Lou asked for it, so I popped it up.
Lou asked for what?
For the order
Javits?
number. Yeah.
No, that's for David Lister.
Oh, well, I'll remove that one then. I can't.
Like, what?
Documents.
Go away, will you?
Yeah, I'm
Go
going
have your back.
to delete the comment. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, all right, woman. Just that's.
Turn your phone down.
God, no, that's. Fuck. I nearly swore then. That's Louise is sending me a load of abuse. So I'm going for my.
See, you still left that on. I can't even. How do I get. Right, Warren, see this number?
That number's been deleted, but we still see it on StreamYards.
Right, because I'm.
Yeah.
Right, go and get in the bath. See what I mean? Chucks it in the deep end. Comes back. Confuses everyone. We haven't got a Scooby-Doo or a 4B2. We're waiting for order numbers. He's just chucking order numbers left, right, and centre. And not even what we're looking for. So I am looking for an order number from Ian and an order number from David. That would be David Lister, not David. Oh, God. Do you know what it is, right? You know the worst thing? When you've got nothing, and this is probably going to stand hold, nothing to blow out, and it's just, I think I want to stick my head in one of them Vicks things. And Louise, drive up the Warrens. And give me abuse that way. Jared Lister. So it's no wonder I get confused. Seriously get confused. Because it's Warren. Thank you, David Lister. Hey, honestly. Serious. Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I know we need order numbers before we do. Oh, right. Okay. I think I may have 19. Okay, Polly. All right. I'll wait for Ian to come back with that, Louise. Right, I'm just going to mute this because I'm going to have a blow. And I don't think you really want to hear that. Right, that's that done. We'll just wait for Ian coming back with his order number. Actually, I might have a look at coins in my purse. Let's see if I've got any that I need to keep. And I'm not looking through pennies, not today. I do have a stack of 20s. Well, nothing in the 10s. Ooh, I need to find me little book for me 20s. I'll have a look for 2008. 83. Need to keep that one. No, that one. Yeah, just waiting for Ian. Nope. 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 Well, I've got one. $1.20 to put in my box. Out of. Oh, they're alive. Ian's normally quite quick. But I might do a day run of 20s. One, 3, 6, 95. Hey, well, isn't this exciting? Warren, that's not the bath. 14374. 14374. Right, I've got that. I don't have to do these in any order. I can just do what I like. Well, not what I like, as per se. But so I'm going to do another £150 of mystery coins, starting bid at £15. Hi, Mark. So that is mystery coins, Louise. So there you go. £150 of mystery coins, £15 starting bid needed. Because it looked like a few of you were interested in that one. So give you another opportunity. Today, Mark, you can purchase, well, you can bid for £150 of mystery coins with a £15 starting bid. Oh, there you go. Belfast straight in. So while Louise starts the countdown, I'm just going to hide behind this file a minute. Oh, nose. Anybody now we can get a new nose? Check. So it's still with Belfast for £15. Don't wait until the last minute. Oh, well done, Belfast. In for the kill. If you'd like to go and make your order number, and then come back to us. And we will sit and hold fire. Oh, sick of this nose of mine. Poor Billy Joe. And nose is bright red. Right, I'm going to change this avatar. I'm not a fan of it. I like this one. So we will just wait for Belfast to get back with his order number. Anybody got any good flu remedies while we're sat waiting? I know it's not coin related, but and if you're just joining us, the winning raffle number for the A to Z album with the mystery letter 10p is number 19. So if you would like to go and check your orders. Java, was it not yours this time? Thank you, Belfast. Write that down, make a note. Thank you, Adam. I took myself out of the stream for a minute there. See, I'm seriously not with it. I think it's a hot toddy I need. And just before Scott joins us, I will do one more. And I'll do the 30 commemorative coins. 50p commemorative coins, that is. Judith, I was fine earlier, but now my voice keeps coming and going. So I need to nip it in the bud. How have I done that? I was typing. 30 times 50. I think I need to get some honey and lemon. I never buy lemonade. That's just it. Only when people are poorly. I don't even think I've got any honey in my lemonade. So your commemorative coins could be any of the The 30 coins can be any of the commemorative ones. And am I right in saying that you can use your points for these, Louise? If you have points? Or am I telling lies? I think I might be telling... No, I'm not telling lies. I'm sure you can use your points. Yeah, you can. Your points and your vouchers. However, if you use a voucher, you can't combine vouchers. You can only use one voucher per transaction. I do believe they're all different, Polly. From what I gather, I'm sure. Bye, son. The joys of my son having a house a few doors away from me. I'm like the local corner shop. I do believe they're all different. Because there is... 2 seconds. I can't even count, Hannah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 59 different commemorative coins from what I've just counted. I would surmise that they would all be different. I don't know what went down there. I'm flickering. What are they going to do there? Oh, yeah. And it is sold. Oh, to Belfast. Well done. And while you're doing that, I'll do this. No, I don't want to fill in with Samsung Auto Pass. Go away. Lost my mini. It is right. Oh, I've put the gaps in. Boo. Yeah, I'm really not having a good day today. No thanks. Continue. You have to press continue. That's all right. Oh, man. Ooh. Clear. Close all. I'm drawing on myself. Give myself a few more tattoos, Louise. So we are just waiting for Belfast to come back with his code number. Order number, not a code number. I don't even know why I'm saying a code number. I think it's because I've just had to put a code number in to verify something, so I'm getting mixed up. Code number. Oh, I'm covering myself in pen. You're not going to get a free box of Coke. Stop sending us messages saying you can. You can't. I think Belfast getting lost again. But I cannot move on until I have. Oh, it's all right. Think that what a song stuck in my head. So, anybody been up to anything exciting today? Two, 4, 6, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't realise there was 9 50p coins with the mintage unknown. Thank you, Belfast. 1, 4, 3, 7, 6. So I'll just tell you what they are. What I'm looking at here is unknown mintages are the 2018 Shield, the 2018 Representation of the People Act, the 2018 Peter Rabbit, 2018 Flopsy Bunny, 2018 Taylor of Gloucestershire, 2018 Mrs. Tittlemouse, Is this wrong? Because I seem to think that we know the mintages of them. Right, hang on. I'm going to have a look at this because yeah, I thought we did because I was thinking that's not right. Where am I getting that from? See, yeah. See, don't listen to me, did you? Seriously, don't listen. Oh, they must be so. I'm looking at them thinking, what? The silver proofs, that's why. (2018) Shield 0. So do we not know the mintage of that, Louise? I'm not even answer. I can't be bothered answering. I'm not hollering up and down the stairs. 2 seconds till I mute this mic. Well, we're just having a look to see what what coins were in my purse, but there's nothing to keep a hold of. As such. So is there no mintage figures for that one, Louise? 2018 Shield.
Could you move it so I get that?
No, I can't. Say please in the mind.
Politely move in, please, so I can get back to get food. Yeah, that's really just a future or something.
See, they just come down.
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, it's like 2019, isn't it? It'd have to be out the bunk pack. Oh.
You tired? Alright, I'm taking over.
I'm just on until Scott comes and takes over.
Okay.
Oh,
Scott can take over.
when it comes on.
14.
Right in my kitchen now.
Man, can you stop making the meal?
Yeah, when you get out anyway.
I think we need today.
Alright, thanks very much.
Have you got the time off that?
It's a little present that the elves left.
There's nothing on it.
Yeah,
Oh, there's like loads of different.
charms. Yeah. The shop.
Oh my god.
Billy Joe. Sorry, the child was blowing her nose.
That's you.
Not something you really want to listen to.
Is that both? Both, like,
Yeah, we are, Cameron.
I'm happy and healthy, mate.
Oh, well, look at you. Look at you.
Mum, are you an influencer?
An influencer?
Oh.
Can you hear us now, Louise? Louise, can you hear me now? Yes, I am fine. I will battle on, Billy Joe. Well, I'm going to have a look.
Oh, it's physical now. Yeah. Watch. Not very clear, is it? Maybe we should follow the instructions. You know, that's big brain is meaning.
I got these. I can't tell whether it's a monkey or a lion.
Whatever it is, I think it's a crossbreed.
What's our theory? Terry? Our story?
That one's cute. That one's cute. Look, I think it looks cute. I think it looks cute.
Okay.
There you go. Watch. Such a great.
Our children are delightful.
Oh. The camera, this one will not have the type of but the other one.
Nice.
Does anybody want a last minute bid? Auction? Because I don't want to put one on to be able to have to sit here when Scott's coming on at 7, I do believe. And obviously I won't be able to close the stream until it's sold out.
Well, yeah, I got your slippers.
Thanks. And right, well, we'll just sit here until Scott comes on.
No.
And then
No. Stop them.
you can join my stream if you want the auction not ended. Sorry, Hannah, just been on the phone. I am logging in now. You can join my stream if you want. If the auction not ended, up to you. Scott, I haven't started an auction because there wasn't any point, to be quite frank, because I knew you were coming on. So if you're up and running, I will shut this one down and everybody can. Oh, yeah. Can I end this broadcast or does Warren have to? I think Warren might have to end this. I know it says I don't want to lose his stream. So, but if everybody wants to jump over onto Scott's stream, he will be doing device not connected. Hello, Butch.
I can end it for you.
Right. Okay.
Hello. You ready to go?
Yeah. Bye-bye.